Dead. Well, in a way, she did.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Just so everybody knows as well, we're going to discuss something here that is not Adrielle related. Okay. My friend here, Blocked by Vegan, has suffered a terrible loss to her family today. She lost her niece today, and we're trying to help her out as much as we can. It would be fantastic, if you guys showed some love to her tonight, gifting her, making sure that we're able to support her for her journey that she needs to take to help out her lost family member here.
Thank you.
We're a community here. We're not about hate. I mean, yeah, we get a good laugh at Adrielle and we discuss her, but all in all, life happens, and we need to come together and stand together as one. And that's what we're here for. We're not here to tear anybody else down.
Right.
So,
thank you, everybody, for the prayers and thoughts. And
that's a whale.
Oh my God, Daisy, thank you.
That's a whale. No, you guys don't understand. I have a whale tattoo on me. I love whales. I'm not even kidding you. It was I'm very I have plenty of tattoos on me, of course. It was like an addiction. I started off. I'm like, oh my God, it's such a rush of pain and adrenaline. I couldn't get enough of it. But we went to this event that was held by a tattoo shop for
Thanks, Dinah.
animal shelters.
Yep.
And they had flashes of where you can get. They had cats, animals, and a whole bunch of different things. And I decided it was between the mushroom, the Goombas from Mario, and then they had the whale. I'm like, I want the whale. Put the whale on me now. She put that thing on me in 15 minutes. I'm like, I'm stoked on this. Absolutely.
That's cool. Yeah, Daniel, I won't be doing that. So thank you, though.
What's going on?
He said he won't believe it till I post obituary. Well, that's not happening. Daisy, thank you. Yeah,
I just got rid of him.
Oh, somebody just said to block him. He must be one of hers.
Yeah. You're not going to talk badly about my friend like that. No way. We're not here trying to create a $30,000 GoFundMe.
No.
But yes, tattoos are absolutely addictive. I started off, you know what? Funny story. We'll go on for a little bit just to get off topic of Adrielle. I went to go get my first tattoo at the age of 18.
Mm-hmm.
And I sat down. The guy put the stencil on me. He's getting the ink ready and everything. And he turns on the needle. And I'm like, nope, never mind. I want no part of this. I threw him $100. I said, I'm sorry to waste your time. Here's $100. And I went on my way, right?
I would have died.
So $100. I said, I'm sorry to waste. I did the finally, I'm just going to go for it. Why the fuck not? I went, got my first tattoo, and now I am covered.
Oh, wow. I don't have any.
Oh, what are you don't know what you're missing out on.
I'm terrified.
It's not that bad.
I don't trust you.
Don't trust me. Yeah, she's eating the pizza from Domino's right now.
That's what it looked like.
Her and her vitamin D milk.
The GoFundMe was for her to move.
Yeah, the GoFundMe is set up for her to move. She wants you to pay the movers. She wants you to pay the packers. She wants you to pay for the moving truck. She wants you to pay for everything. And then on top of that, she wants you to buy her new furniture. She wants in that GoFundMe for you to buy her new furniture.
Yeah, and moving expensive. Hey, you need to block Taylor Dreams.
Taylor Dreams?
Yep.
I can't keep...
Amber, I just tagged you guys in a post about what a lawyer posted and said about it.
They're blocked.
Okay. Yeah, she started it for an emergency move. She said they were in danger, but That doesn't seem like the case. I think it's proven that she fabricated most of that.
Oh, save XL bullies. She's not bad. Request me in a box. Please, for the love of God, please come get in a box with me.
Yeah, I think get another one of her supporters in here and
I come request a box.
I hope she does have to pay it back, Jules. You really sound like Adrielle disguise. Really? They're starting that again.
Yep.
So she's live. How do you think that I'm her?
I just blocked another two people. My block list is getting crazy.
I'm sorry to hear that, Haley. I hope everything's okay.
What are you confused about, Lily? What do you mean you're talking about the girl in the box? She's not Adrielle. What are you talking about? Save XL bullies. Request a box. Come in. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I took me a minute. Okay. Uh, I'll check out that lawyer video later, Amber.
Somebody GXMB wants to join.
All right, we'll give him a minute.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, never mind. They disconnected. Let's try this silent slasher. This is good. Should be interesting.
Call me Ray needs to be blocked.
Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Hello?
More children.
Her name's not bro, so she might act like give you one if you act like what?
What is going on?
I don't know. I think I accidentally took you outside. That's my bad. I was trying to get that kid out. And their whole point again, a bunch of kids. I don't understand it. Let's give Sammy a try here. Hello, Sammy?
Roy, you shouldn't be out of bed. You need to be back in bed. It's okay.
Hello, Sammy.
It's at your house.
What is going on with you people?
It's all kids.
Don't request a box if you're not going to say anything. Oh. This is
Wow.
what was going on last night, too. It was.
Yeah, they're doing it on purpose now, I think.
Yeah. I wish. Oh, Jesus Christ! They're all flooding in here now. Great.
We're not mad, Natalie or Natalia. Oh, Natalia is one of hers. She gifts her. You need to get her out of here.
I just seen her. You know what, Natalia? Request a box. You know, I'm not even gonna block you yet. Request a box. Request a box. Request a box and defend yourself.
Yeah, our REO, they mention it, but no, she doesn't watch her chat.
Oh, I'm really not interested in having all these people
No.
come in and not say anything, or God forbid they're like 12 years old. We are not Adrielle. We are not here as your babysitter. You're not going to see our yachts. We're not going to be your Rizzler.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, it must be another Natalia then.
You're an Ohio skibbity toilet.
Tammy, I am not Adrielle. Adrielle is live on her page.
Who was it?
Oh my God. Somebody named Tammy. Hey, Sarah.
All right. We're going to give a box here to Ellie Bird.
You as
Are you there, Ellie?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's on your mind tonight?
No, I just want to say that you're always going to get
No, I'm
underage
not.
people up here that are not going to speak because that's what she does, and it's all directed at underage. And so just keep doing what you're doing, but it's all going to be underage people that are going to come to defend her because that's her content and that's who she goes after is the underage. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Yep, thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate it. Yeah, we always have the feeling that this is what she does. We know she gears her content towards kids because they're going to steal mommy and daddy's credit card and keep gifting her.
She sends them here to mass report. That's the problem.
Well, we should send people over there to mass report. But here's the thing, though. Nothing ever happens to her.
Nobody's stalking her, Kel.
She is a public. She wants to be a public figure. That's what she wants to be. So we're going to scrutinize you like a public figure. Tanovo, why do you want to join? All right, let's try another box here. Let's see. We got Userine here.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Sorry, I didn't think you were gonna live me yet. So my concern is that like she got what was it, 30K from the GoFundMe? Was that the amount that she was requesting?
She's requesting 30,000. It has been stagnant at just under $4,400.
Okay, because the last time I checked, I thought it was 4,000. Yeah. So is she not moving? Because I haven't heard anything else about that.
She is moving. She is in fact moving.
It doesn't seem like it. She hasn't updated that at all.
Yeah, no, because she made a video the other day. Actually, it was yesterday to be exact, about what was her expenses were going to be, and she quoted us saying $400 to $500 for haul-away services of stuff that she is not taking with her.
Okay.
And then she said probably $2,000 for packers and movers to pack her stuff and move. Now, I don't know if anybody else is here moved a lot, but when I was a kid and we moved, we packed our own stuff.
Exactly. I mean, like we are not responsible. How old is she? Like 34? I'm 25, and I'm on my own.
She's 33 years old, and she says she doesn't have time for it because she's a single mother of 3. And that's incorrect. She's a single mother of 2.
Why is she lying about having another kid then?
Her third child does not live with her. Her third child lives with the father.
Okay. Well, really, it's just 2 then. Yeah. So I don't really have a lot of sympathy for that. I work with children and I talk closely with their parents and mental health, and she is she's just a freeloader. Like she's just sorry. And it's ridiculous.
Exactly what she is. She's requesting $30,000. So her moving expenses, we'll quote it. I'll be generous. $300 to $3,500. Okay, $300 to $3,500 for moving expenses. That's being generous. $30,000 is beyond ridiculous.
So her content being geared towards kids, which I mean, all that sticking out your yeah, whatever it is, it's just appealing to the children. And like you said, they're grabbing their parents' credit card or debit card and they're sending this 30-year-old woman who is more than capable of getting a job money.
Yep. And by the
She does
way,
the dance on the playgrounds too.
yeah. And by the
Shut up.
way, there is a website where we can actually track what she makes off of lives and gifts. And just so you know, she's made over $6,000 for the month of June so far. Just in lives and gifts. That's not including what she makes off of views.
Is that taking into account the percentage that TikTok takes out?
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah, that's insane. No, and the thing is, it's never going to stop. Like, she's always going to make those. She's done this for years.
Yeah, Taylor, it is legit.
But anyway, I'm just going to watch. But I just
All
wanted
right.
to get my 2 cents.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, Jesus. Yes, it is a GoFundMe, Susan. I am so sorry. I'm so bad at this. You can yell at me later. It's okay.
I was like, what the hell's going on again?
So, Tuanova, what's going on?
Okay, so my thing is that why is she asking little kids like my age, like
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Goodbye. No. Oh, the kids, the children.
It's scary, and now people in here can see that is what she targets.
That is her target group, is people under the age of 18.
Yeah, we should have age restricted this live.
I tried to.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Well, they would have lied anyway and came in.
exactly. They'll just create a different account. But that's her target group. That's who she targets. That's what she does. She does not care who she gets the money from as long as she gets the money.
You have to mass report her live. That's the only way.
It gets to the point now where it's ridiculous.
Yep, and she buys followers. This in the comments.
Yes, she does.
Mitch, what's your question? We must have missed it. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, here, we're going to let up Gare Bear. Hello, Gare.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm good. I have a question for you.
Sure.
You just had said about mass reporting her live. I'm a 58-year-old guy, you know what I mean? But I've come across, like, scrolling TikTok, her lives. I think she's a disgusting pig, first of all, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that, but I want to know how do you report her like that?
So if you see at the bottom of your screen where it says more when you do that,
Okay.
when you click more, it's going to pop up a box and it's going to say report. It's going to be a flag.
Okay.
And you can report her, and there's a whole litany of reasons that you can do it. You can do it for scams and frauds.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Okay. Because I don't go into her lives because I've seen so much content off of her lives, other people like talking about her. And from what I understood is she went on vacation with some of the money she got for GoFundMe.
Yep.
And
so she will sit there and go on a tangent about she spent her own money to go to Florida. It doesn't add up.
Exactly.
So she stayed at a luxury hotel in Orlando, Florida called the Grand Bohemian during Memorial Day weekend.
Right.
So you're going to Orlando, Florida, which is a resort type city because they have all the theme parks and everything like that for resorts.
Right.
So not only are you paying the hotel fees and the taxes, you're now paying resort fees as well. It easily topped $400 per night. $400 times 8 equals $4,000.
Yeah.
That is the amount that she withdrew from her GoFundMe.
And now I've been listening. I started following you guys, just so you know.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but just listening, I did not know like she targets children.
Yep.
You know what I mean, like that.
She
And right
actually
before
did.
me, that 17-year-old came on, and it just made me sick to my stomach.
Yep, that's
It made me
what she
sick to
does.
my stomach.
That's
And
what she does.
the funny thing is I just got a community guideline warning, and I don't even know what I did. It didn't tell me what I did. I have no idea. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking to myself, if TikTok's gonna give me a community guideline warning and not tell me, how can this girl get away with what she's doing?
Because she makes them bank.
Oh, Jesus.
She makes so for just in retrospect, off of TickLeap, if you add up her totals from lives and gifts, just from the beginning of the month of June, she's
Mhm.
made over $6,000.
That's disgusting.
She's made over $6,000, and for the month of May, just in lives and gifts, she made almost $11,000.
Oh,
So she's well on track to beat that goal of what she did last month.
that's just it's frustrating.
And
Really
that's why we sit there trying to make people aware is that she makes bank,
Yep.
but she wants you to pay for her movers, pay for her packing, pay for her rent. She wants you to legitimately pay her rent.
Yeah.
And now, included in that GoFundMe, she wants you to pay for her furniture because the sectional won't fit throughout the door, so I have to leave it. Sectionals come apart. I own a sectional.
I do too. They come apart.
They come apart and they're very easy to move. They're
Easy.
a bitch to put together.
Mhm.
Don't get me wrong.
Yep.
But they come apart and they go through doors.
Yes. Yes. Well,
So-
listen, guys,
and
I'm going to keep following you.
Thank you so much, Gary.
Follow me back if you want. I would appreciate it.
Absolutely.
But I mean, I won't give this woman a dime. I really won't. I would never. I'm very selective on who I gift. I have to really know them before I start gifting them. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But this woman, she makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. I get so angry about her. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's why we're here.
I'm gonna try and do that mass reporting on her. But yeah, follow me back. You guys are awesome. I love listening. So keep it up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you so much, Gary.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Take care.
Are there mods in here? Because there is a lot of minors.
There is Scout. What's going on, buddy? You got to keep up on them. All right. You got to keep up on them, Scout. All right. If they're harassing or anything like that, remove them immediately. Okay, Scout.
She was not a teacher. She was an aide.
She was a teacher's aide. So I feel like a radio host right now.
I know. You kind of sound like one.
But this is the point that we're trying to make is that 17-year-old that came up, those are the type of people that follow Adrielle. And those are the kinds of people that gift her. There are a ton of minors that are on her page constantly.
Oh yeah, it's. I don't know how she keeps getting by with it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, she was a teacher's aide.
She was a teacher aide and she worked in the lunchroom.
Are you looking through comments? Yes, GoFundMe has been reported.
So let's bring somebody else up here.
Yeah, who do you got?
That's what I'm looking for now. Kenzie. Hello, Kenzie. How are you doing?
Hi.
I'm good. How are y'all?
Good.
I'm good, thank you.
I just wanted to talk about something. I just recently turned 20 a couple months ago. And I take care of my cousins sometimes to babysit them. They're 7 and 9. And I decided to let one of them scroll on my phone, you know, just as one does. And my cousin, the 7-year-old, came up to me asking if I was able to send this woman money because she was talking about skibbity and that type of stuff. And I just think it's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Like, because no 7-year-old should be asking anybody to send a random person money. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So they wanted you to send Adrielle money.
Basically, yes. And they were just, because I asked him why, and he was just telling me, oh, she just talks, you know, like the same way that like we do, and just a lot of stuff that I don't really understand because I don't scroll on TikTok like that.
It doesn't.
But it was very concerning.
It is.
It is concerning.
Thank you, Kenzie.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
All right. So yeah, that's how she draws in that younger viewer. She starts to talk like a middle schooler.
And I said that weeks ago.
She talks like a middle schooler. And then she made that video on the playground.
Yep. Because she knew what that would do.
Yep. She knew that would garner the attention.
I'll tell you this much. It needs to be more than TikTok that takes a look into what she's doing. And I'm talking authorities.
You know what, though? It's just not that. It needs to be dealt with.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But it has to be done the right way.
What she's doing is a form of grooming. I'm sorry. That's what it is.
It is. It absolutely is.
You know, and to put it in retrospective here, if that was me doing that,
yes,
I would be behind bars right now.
Yep. That's why I don't know how
behind bars.
It's gonna take a parent catching on maybe or something, you know, looking through their kid's phone or something like that.
It has to be dealt with.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, she has a history with minors.
Mm-hmm.
She has a deep, dark history with minors. So for anybody that does not know, she has an OF page. Okay? She has a page that she showed to 14-year-old boys in Kane, Pennsylvania, where she was a teacher's aide. And now, mind you, these weren't even just like normal 14-year-old boys. These were 14-year-old boys that have special needs that were in the special education system. Okay? She also made a post on Reddit that said, "What do you do when you have a crush on a student?" Okay? This is not hearsay. This is all facts. That is what she did. She resigned immediately before the school district even said anything to her because she knew she was busted. She knew she was busted. She has been targeting minors her entire life. It is grooming. It is disgusting. Children need to be protected at all costs, and she does not do that. Those students went to that classroom that day to learn, only to be victimized, to be shown this hairy, disgusting Sasquatch. And be scarred for life. They went into school that day thinking, I'm going to learn about math, arithmetics, I'm going to do history, I'll probably do some PE stuff later, have lunch, and then bam, here's her OF page. Damn, that's disgusting. I'm sorry if I went on a little rant right there, but that's...
No, I was just listening and going through comments.
Just disgusting.
You have a lot of people in here.
If anybody didn't know that before, now you know. And she'll deny it till she's blue in the face.
Yeah.
Just like how she does everything else. Like how she said she didn't report the cop for stalking. She only made the videos. No, She reported a cop and said that he stalked her. She could have ruined that man's life.
Absolutely.
His career. He has a family. And you think he's stalking you? Get real. Get real. Whew, that took some wind out of me.
Mm-hmm. But it's all facts. It came right from her page.
Yep.
You have somebody that's trying really hard to be noticed. Bedbound Jess, blocker, or him, whatever.
What is it?
Black, blonde, or bound Jess.
Hey, you know what, Bedbound Jess? Request a box. Request a box.
Scout did it.
Scout got rid of him? Okay. Thank you, Scout.
Yes. People are asking about authorities and CPS.
She's been reported to CPS in the state of New York. If you feed your kids, if you clothe your children, and you have a roof over their head, and you're not physically abusing them, there's not much else that they can prove. CPS has been notified. Not by us, but they have been notified.
Someone
So,
request to join her live.
what's up?
They said request to join.
Yeah.
Someone wants you to recap.
What do you want me to recap? Oh my God. Can you recap? I gotta catch my breath here.
Yeah, her kids have food and a home. They're not. It's not about that.
No. All right, I'm gonna bring somebody up.
Mm-hmm.
Linda's here, been waiting for a while. Hello, Linda. What's going on?
So, I don't know if all the Domino's are the same, but you know how if you order a pizza, it saves your phone number to your address?
Okay.
Okay. Well, earlier today, I was watching her live through the person she was battling, and there was a pizza being delivered to her house, and she swore up and down it wasn't her. She didn't know who was doing it. She was going on and on. Well, Anti just told her to call Domino's and tell them that if anybody orders pizza to her address, not to deliver it because it's not her. So she gets on the phone with them, calls them, and the guy immediately answered the phone and said something about her ordering the phone, says her address on the live. And everybody started going off about how she just doxed herself. You just showed everybody that you are the one ordering this pizza. You don't have anybody ordering pizza to your house because they had your phone number saved to your address.
Yep. So I'm gonna get into that. Thank you for that, Linda.
You're welcome.
So here's my theory about what's going on today. Okay. First, she's telling you that people are setting off fireworks in front of her house and that they're screaming her name. Okay, but there's no video evidence. She has a security system out front. She showed us the Domino's delivery driver coming up to her door and showing us exactly where his car was parked. So she has security footage of that, but she has not shared that. So I'm going to debunk that right now until she shows proof. And then Domino's shows up twice in one day. Now, if Domino's was smart, odds are that they wouldn't go back a second time for the same address. She has been promoting her GoFundMe again religiously. Off and on all day. It's check out the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is in my bio. We're scared for our lives. I'm afraid to answer my door. I'm tired of people knocking at my door. And I'm going to go off what Linda just said. I think Linda, or not Linda, I think that Adrielle made those phone calls. I believe Adrielle ordered those pizzas because she's trying to show that she has trolls and that people despise her and everything along those. So she's trying to gain our attention to her GoFundMe. She's trying to make sure that, oh, look at me. I have people harassing me and this and that. She's trying to get you to go to the GoFundMe to make it look like she's scared for her life. So, yes, I believe she ordered those pizzas.
I do too.
I believe she sent them to her house herself. I do not believe that there were people outside screaming her name and setting off fireworks. I do not believe it.
That is wild. And she said yesterday that absolutely nobody has her phone numbers because they're burner numbers.
It's very easy to find her number.
Oh, okay.
It's very easy to. Do I want her number? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. But I believe she's behind those Domino's pizzas.
And it makes sense.
I personally believe she's behind that. She makes herself out to be the victim. I'm being harassed. Oh no, they're gonna hurt me. And then again as well, she says that she's scared for her son's life, that these people are after her. Oh no, what are they gonna do? Yes, she lets him go sleep over at a friend's house.
Yeah.
That's also factual. She stated that yesterday.
Yep, I caught that.
If I was fearful for my kid's life, they're not leaving my sight.
And she even said that her son never left her sight. She's so contradictory.
Yes. All right.
Okay,
Let's bring up another one. Here is Lynn's.
Okay.
Hello, Lynn.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I just wanted to say I'm 22, by the way. So.
Okay, thank you.
So I have unfortunately been on her account for a while. Her videos always have shown up on my page, so I see all of this stuff happening. But the one thing that irks me the most with her is that the other day, if you see her, she goes out of screen on her lives for a couple seconds because she is puffing. I don't, want to say the actual word. But someone called her out for it a couple days ago and said that it's not vegan. And she's like, oh, it's good for you and it is vegan. So she is encouraging these minors that puffing is good for you.
So she's promoting, oh my God.
Yeah, she is literally promoting vaping to these minors too. Because, on TikTok, you can't vape on live. And so you have to go out of screen for it. But she is actually promoting these people to do it. And of course, all of her viewers are minors. And that's the one thing that hurts me the most is that these kids should not be getting into this type of stuff. It's not, I don't want to see her stuff. It's not like I don't follow her. Her stuff has come up all the time. She's under investigation through the IRS because there are people that have reported her to the IRS because she lies on her taxes. Because obviously with, TikTok, you have to report your income. She doesn't do her taxes right. So she doesn't have to pay. So she is under investigation through the IRS, and GoFundMe is investigating her GoFundMe right now because she is known for fraud and scamming, and she scams these kids that get money from their parents, and they add their money onto their TikToks, and then they gift her because she's doing this sticking out the gap for the Vizsla thing, and she's talking like a minor.
Yep.
It's so bad. These kids are getting hurt mentally. These kids are going to start, thinking that smoking is good.
Well, they want to be like her because she every day talks about being an influencer on the internet.
It's just so bad, and these kids are constantly getting mentally hurt. And I'm always for, speaking for the kids. And she's lying about why why her son got jumped. I don't know if I can. Is it okay if I say it?
Yes, but you have to use the word allegedly, please.
Okay, yeah. So her son Sven has allegedly SA'd 3 little girls. So he obviously got the repercussions. And there has a creator that her daughter allegedly was one of those people, was one of those kids.
Oh,
and
wow.
she's talked, Daily Mail has talked about her. There's a whole bunch of news articles about her. She is constantly in the news, and she's taking these live streams and she's trying to make her story public, and it's not. She is going out for this, lie, and she's hurting these kids. I don't think she understands how much she's hurting these kids, especially promoting, the smoking and stuff. Because I would not, that's just not okay.
Were you around for her when she only had about 220,000 followers at the point in time? Okay.
Yes.
She literally said, "Everybody send me $1 so I can buy a house."
Yes, I was around for that. I was around since she got on TikTok. She's been popping up on my For You page. I'm not following her or anything. She just pops up on my For You page. And I have been around since she's had I think around a couple hundred to 1,000 followers. So I have seen everything that happens. I have reported every one of her live streams and every one of her accounts. She has 15 accounts. So if one account goes down, she gets right on the other account.
Yep.
It's not like you can mass report it, but she will just go on another account and keep hurting these kids. It's ridiculous. But GoFundMe is actively investigating, but it takes a while.
Because they've received so many reports on her.
It takes a while for GoFundMe to do that because they have so many reports. But please, if you can, report everything from her. She needs to be taken down. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I'm not a rude person, but this person is going to hurt these future kids.
Yes. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Right. You have a nice night. I hope you stick around.
Thank you. Right. Bye.
She makes a valid point here. And when you report the GoFundMe and you report her for Medicaid fraud and food stamp fraud, you have to trust the process. I am a Bills fan. I have been told for years to trust the process. All right? I have learned that this is not a sprint, it is a marathon. The more people that bring awareness to the situation, the more GoFundMe has to go, hold on a second, what the hell's going on here? You know?
Right.
It's a slow burn. We have to wait for the fire to extinguish itself out. We have to wait for it.
Well, she had a lot of good information.
Yes. And anybody that is curious, when she had about 220,000 followers, in all of seriousness, she asked everybody to send her $1 so she could buy a house.
Wow. Anybody else want in the box?
Oh, there's plenty of requests here. Here we go. Here's Night Terror. Lovely name.
Hey, pretty good.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I've seen the TikTok video about her with the GoFundMe saying that she was asking people for 33,000 or something for the for her kids or something, and then they said it was a lie that she was using it to help move in and buy a house.
Yep. So Her son got into an altercation on May 2nd. He ended up getting a pretty good beating, but not what she made it out to be. She sat in the hospital room with her son and made a GoFundMe for $30,000 for moving expenses. Basically, she
Yeah.
wants you to pay for her movers, her packers, the boxes, and basically pay her rent and buy her new furniture. She stated that.
Yeah, because when I she was battling somebody, and I told the dude about it, and he was like, "Whoa, she really did that?" And she's like, "No, I didn't."
She absolutely did. She stated in videos, and I have recordings of the videos that says she's only being quote unquote, I'm being humble and only asking for a couple of new pieces of furniture, which is a new couch, some bar stools, some sort of cabinet, and a chair.
So the guy that sent her live all the time, is that her son?
Is it a tattooed guy or is it a shorter guy with longer curly hair?
I think it's a kind of short guy, kind of skinny.
It's probably 6 foot.
Meg Nutt she said a few minutes ago that the place she was trying to get approved for didn't go through.
Meg Nutt, if you have information, please request a box. So, yeah, I believe she's talking about 6 foot. Thank you, Night Terror. Thank you for your information.
All right, you too.
All right, have a good night. So yeah, I mean, there's people lie every step of the way to get your money. Okay.
Yeah. Can you please explain the money? Oh, okay.
She stole money is that she created a fraudulent GoFundMe, used that money to go to Florida on an extravagant vacation. Okay. Well, this should be interesting here.
What?
Wait till you see the name.
Shitbox.
How you doing?
How old are you?
23.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sound kind of young.
I'm 23.
All right, what's on your mind?
So my biggest thing is I've been I helped out a few different scammers on this app, and she's been popping up on my For You page. Like, if you remember the trucker Skittles person and the other people that pushed ranks and lied about it and ended up making almost $70,000 making #1 in ranks. My thing is, if you need help to get a house and you need all this help, why are you posting about how bad you scammed people by spending $17,000 in 1 month?
Yep. So yeah, we'll get into that. Thank you so much. We'll address it right now. Thank you.
No problem.
Yep. So she said for the month of April, she spent $17,000, and mind you, I think it was like 800 or 900 of that money was spent on Uber Eats or DoorDash. She spent almost $1,000 on food delivery. We don't, in my household, the family of 4, we don't even spend $1,000 a month on food groceries. Almost $1,000 that she spent on DoorDash. Okay, and then she said for the month of May, she spent $19,000 because she had to pay the new lease off. So that's where it goes. You have that kind of money, you don't need a $30,000 GoFundMe.
And 17 this month.
And yeah, and 17 this month.
Hey,
So,
Jen.
Jen, do you have your moderated status still? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Again, make sure you keep on the lookout for people tonight. Thank you. We have a lot of people. It's been fluctuating a lot. So we got some more requests.
Goat's in here too.
Oh, I know. I set Scout up as one too.
Yeah.
Oh, these names are crazy. Wait till you see this one.
Oh God. Butt nugget.
Butt nugget.
Hi. Good evening.
How you doing? I gotta ask about the name.
Oh, I I have a chicken hatchery.
Okay.
I breed really fancy chickens.
That is okay.
I'm a nugget hustler over here in the South Mississippi.
All right. I hope the chicken hustling is good for you.
Oh, it could be better. It's good when the wild animals aren't eating all your product.
Yeah, I can understand that. What's on your mind tonight, Butt Nugget?
Okay, so my question is, aside from this lady being a complete freaking scammer, which this is so crazy to me, I find out more about people on TikTok than I ever thought I'd know. But anyway, There's another scammer on here who's kind of like this lady. Her Love My Babies. Have y'all heard of her? And she lost her kid through DHS, and she's constantly scamming people for money. It's just like this.
I never heard of her.
Yep, she scams money to buy cigarettes and stuff like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but she tells people that the money is going to a lawyer to get her daughter back.
Yeah,
I cannot tell you how much money she bamboozled me for in the very beginning. This is like when I first started TikTok, before I really started doing anything with TikTok. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. So I can't speak on her because I don't know enough about her or her information to sit there and say anything like that. But I am aware of her. Yes.
Oh, okay. So do you cover other people, or is this Adrielle girl the only girl that y'all cover?
Right now, our main focus is on Adrielle.
Okay, cool.
Just that we're on top of her daily about what she does.
I see it.
Yeah,
I
Linda
see you
Louise,
guys
I see that too.
daily. I'm like, dude, this is crazy.
Here's the thing.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
I wish I could have a normal life. I wish that I could just get up, go to work, not have to worry about this kind of stuff, and just go about my day. And I know all you
The thing that gets me is that she's promoting the VAP ING to the children, and that's insane to me. I mean, I don't even let my kids on TikTok, but still.
Yeah. She promotes a lot more than that, trust me. So
yeah, I didn't even know about what you were saying earlier about her being a teacher's aide and then almost losing her job but quitting in the jump. That's gross. That's gross, dude.
Yep. Just imagine those kids were
You're
thinking
right.
that they were going to have a fun day of life.
If it was you and the shoe was on the other foot, you're right. You definitely would have been investigated long before.
Yep, I'd be in jail right now.
Yeah.
I'd be in jail.
Unfortunately.
I would be called a child groomer. I would be called a PEDO. I would be in jail.
Yeah.
It's not in jail, at least on the registry.
Yeah, well, all right, y'all. Have a blessed night. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Butt Nugget.
Bye.
Bye. I just like saying her name. It was funny.
Kind of figured.
But yeah, I mean, that's what it is. I do want to take a minute again real fast. Just
Jen.
We will be.
What are you talking about? See what?
No, Jen, what do we miss? Oh yeah, we've seen the dominoes. Yeah, we'll address that again. So, but in all seriousness, I understand we're here to talk about the Sasquatch and what she's up to and what she's been doing and how she's scamming people. But I do want to take another minute real fast to let you guys know that my friend Block by Vegan, who we've been doing this for the past couple of weeks together, she experienced a difficult loss with her family today. Her niece passed away, unexpectedly, of course, but it happened. And we're trying to help her get a couple of nights rooms to where she needs to go. If you guys can show her some love tonight, just send some gifts her way Anything is appreciated, whatever you can do. We're not Adrielle. We're not going to say, only send galaxies. Don't you dare. No roses. Anything helps at all. We appreciate it greatly. She is a great creator on here. She is a good friend, and she experienced such a terrible loss in her family. And if we can support her, I would very much appreciate it.
Thank you, Dinah. Anastasia, thank you.
She, even with what she's going through, she's here with me. And I love her for it. Who was here last night for the live as well? By a raise of hands, who was here for the live last night?
Wow, we have a lot of people in here. Thanks, Darlene. Mike, thank you. Susan.
So we went through a whole litany of stuff last night. I kind of like bringing people into the boxes to explain their stance, or if they have questions or concerns that we can answer. I like doing that. It's engaging, and I love that you all engage with us too. It is fantastic. And we love you all. Trust me, everybody that's in this room, regardless if you support Adrielle or not, you're here. We're not about that kind of lifestyle. So.
What are these people talking about?
I don't know. I'm trusting my mods are doing the mod work, right?
Yep. Dr. Talk.
One day when we're like as big as Adrielle, like I can pay you guys in like roses. So I'm gonna bring somebody else up.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I select at random. Here's a normal name for the love of God. Or not. Let's see here. Hello, Mama Five. How are you doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. What's on your mind?
Nothing. You just picked me.
I did, yes. You requested a box.
Oh, did I? I didn't mean to.
All right, then no problem.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Bye.
Don't request the box if you're not going to want to be in the box.
That, and were they old enough?
Yeah, you can tell she was older. She probably had like her grandkids or something. All right, here's another one. Jenna.
Hello.
Hello, what's going on?
Not much. So, first, before I bring up what I wanted to bring up, I don't know if you guys has seen some of the comments. They're saying that her rent is literally only $750, and that she renewed her lease.
So, we can't speak on to what her rent is. We don't have that information.
Yeah, I was just relaying some, like, what I've been seeing in the comments, like, allegedly that's what they're saying, so I just wanted to bring that up, but my main thing is, I don't know if anybody remembers, I don't know if this is, like, what she went viral for, but, I remember when she was, like, basically stalking her neighbors, and, like, constantly, like, recording in their windows, and, like, claiming weird stuff was going on, and she was, like, obsessed with it, like, that's all she would post for, like, a month. And, like, it just gave me weird vibes. Like, why are you just sitting outside your neighbor's house, like, recording everything and, like, zooming in their windows and stuff? Like, I don't know. That just gave me weird vibes.
All right. Well, thank you, Jenna. We'll address that now. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep. She recorded people, her neighbors, because she heard screaming coming from the house. She was going over there, peeking through windows, recording everything. And it turns out it was a Chihuahua. This is a prime example of the boy who cried wolf. Right? I mean, like this is a prime example of it, you know? Like, this is a girl who sits there and calls the cops for every little thing. Eventually, those cops are going to stop showing up.
Yeah, she actually said she deleted that whole playlist of the Screaming House.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's still out there because once you post something on the internet, it's there forever.
Mm-hmm. And it's on Reddit.
Yep. So, yeah, that's the story about that. She thought it was somebody screaming in the house that they were being kidnapped or murdered or whatever, and it was a chihuahua. The chihuahua was crated, so of course it's going to cry. So, there's that.
Somebody else is requesting or said they wanted to come up.
Who was it?
I think her name was Cindy.
Hello, Cindy. What's going on?
Hey, it's me, your Prairie Fox Designs, your muse. Hello.
Oh, hey,
Black-
Cindy.
Hey,
Yeah.
somebody
Oh, she sends me videos and CapCut stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not on this thing's side whatsoever. I'm an independent, third party. If you Google her name in Newsweek, there's an article that was written with her own words, and I quote, "Rent is cheap here. I only pay $750 a month."
Can you send that to us?
Yeah, I can copy the link and I'll send it to Blocked, or you. And
Absolutely.
here's the thing, and anybody in here that says Blocked by Vegan Riz is Adrielle, you're full of it. Because I've been talking to this person for a while now, and trust me, if she was Adrielle, she wouldn't be laughing at everything I've been sending her. But I just wanted to come on here and tell you that, yeah, she only pays $750 a month in rent. She realized that making all this drama is making her money. And she is a master manipulator, probably a little manic depressive too, because she's not medicated. I can tell you that.
Let's be careful on what we're saying. We don't diagnose people or make assumptions like that, okay?
Just from my experience with my own personal family members, I recognize signs that she could be. But she's learning how to manipulate people for the money. And I agree. She's just out there for the almighty dollar, and she doesn't care what she has to do to get it.
Yep.
But that's all I wanted to say and come on here. I will copy the article and send it to you.
All right, thank you so much, Cindy.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah, make no mistake. Oh my God, I can't talk. Make no mistake about it. Okay. Her ultimate goal is to see how she can get into your wallet to line her pockets. That's all she cares about. That is it. That's all she cares about.
Yeah, absolutely. Someone said something screaming now over there. I don't know.
Oh my God, I'm
really?
It's probably the Chihuahua.
Yeah, hopefully somebody in the chat tells her. Wow. There was a fan in her yard.
It's the boy who cried wolf.
Sosa said we actually heard it.
Yeah, I doubt it, but okay. Just like how she said people were screaming her name and throwing off fireworks in front of her house today. Until I see the security footage, I don't believe it.
Yeah, Ash, she sure does. And TikTok allows it.
Yep. All right, we're going to bring somebody else up here. Let's see. Who do we got? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We got Mara.
Hey,
Mara, what's
hello,
going on?
new to your page. How are you?
Thank you.
Hi, Mara.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. So she was like, and somebody else commented, like, infested my FYP page. So I ended up just having to block her. I watched a couple of her lives. What I cannot understand.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, that's okay. I mean, at first I was like, okay, little Delulu, but that's all right, But what I can understand, and maybe somebody can explain this to me, is these articles are coming out of her with, collecting the money and the GoFundMe's and stuff. How are people still gifting her? Is what I cannot wrap my brain around. When some of us go, live or have friends that go live that have talents that are in need, and like these people are just doing this. Like, somebody explain this to me.
Let me ask you this real quick. Do you have children?
I do not.
Okay. So here's what's happening. She is targeting dirty old men, okay, who show message, and she'll sit there and say, hey, I think you're kind of cute. Cash at me $80. Okay. So she'll do that kind of thing. And then a lot of her followers are under the age of 16. Okay.
Wow.
A lot of her, and they take mommy and daddy's credit cards and debit cards, and they load up their TikTok page, and they start sending her gifts. That's how it's done. And just for the record, so we're aware, for the month of June, she's already made over $6,000 on TikTok. That's verifiable.
Oh my goodness. Like, and the sad part is, like, I can't even get 5 people in my live.
I will join your live. If you go live, I will join.
It's absolutely just insane to me. And I feel so bad, especially if anybody is in here that has, gifted and stuff to her. I feel so bad because people are so good at it. But I can't wrap my head around that there's so much out there about that she's conning and people are still doing it. But if there is underage, then I do get that part.
Yep, that's exactly what's going on, Mara.
Well, I thank you so much for letting me come up and ask, because I thought maybe I was delusional on all of this, but I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a nice night, Mara.
Hell, you too. I'm going to hang out in the chat.
All right, thank you. So, yeah, again, it's the whole minor situation again, and how she gets her money.
Why are they telling us to be careful? Italia Polly.
We're not saying anything that's not public information.
So you're free to be you.
I'm going through these comments.
NextGuard Plus helps you protect your dog from fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, and more. All in one delicious monthly soft chew. Use with caution in dogs.
I have no idea.
NextGuard Plus, the one you want for one and done protection.
All right, what else? So who else do we have here?
I don't know. Check the box.
Well, trust me, there's plenty of them in there. Hello, Boo. How are you doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. What's on your mind tonight?
Well, I seen a video and I have her blocked, but I have other creators that show up on my feed posting her videos. And one came across about a couple days ago, and it's her throwing out like meat products from the fridge. And she's like, this is disgusting. And she's screaming at her kids because they're not vegan.
Yep.
And I was like, the audacity of this woman to post herself screaming at her kids, which is mental abuse.
Not the first time.
Like, it blows my mind that she has, and I just heard about it on your live that most of her followers are children.
Yes.
And I've known for quite some time that she was like a nurse's, not a nurse's aide, like a teaching assistant or something like that, right?
Yep.
Someone who's worked with children. And I don't feel like it's just been her kids. Like, there's a reason why she's no longer doing that.
Because she knows she can't.
So I guess, like, I don't really know what my question is, but, like, have you heard of, like, have you seen that video
Which one?
of her throwing out the food in the fridge and screaming at her kids?
Yes, we have. Yep. We'll address that now. Thank you so much, Boo.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yep, she went through her fridge, threw out her kids' food that they eat, and was disgusted that her children can't be vegan like her.
Yeah.
So she goes on these like rages about it, and the way she talks to her children as well is well documented. She's even said there and said like, you know what? I'm done with these kids. If they want money, they can go get a job. Her kids are 14 and 8 that she has. So she's all about disrespecting her kids and everything like that. She does not care. And it's publicly noted. She has posted videos about it that get screen recorded. Then she goes and tries to delete. So.
Yeah. Somebody a couple times said that somebody called the cops. I don't know what that's about, but
I know nothing about calling the cops. We're not about that. We don't send
Yeah.
cops on wild goose chases here. We don't do that.
no. So she's like, anybody else want to come out?
I'm sure I'm going through the requests right now. So give me 1 second here. I'm just getting situated. Who?
I don't know about Eugene. If it's a minor, he's only got 4 followers, but he said he sent a request.
I seen it. He looks kind of young.
Uh-huh.
So that one is not happening. Let's see here.
Eugene says I go to school with her son.
Yeah. That's not happening.
Mm-mm.
All right, I got somebody else coming up here.
Can y'all hear me?
Hello, what's going on?
Hi. So I was just wondering, like, what's going on with all of this? Like, what is she doing? Like, I was just scrolling on my For You page and I just saw this with like 900 people. Like, I didn't know she was doing anything wrong.
Okay, we'll address that now. Thank you so much.
Okay, thanks.
All right. I'm glad I got these sounded kind of young, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. What she's doing is that she is manipulating people into giving her $30,000 for her moving expenses, okay? She's trying to sit there and say that, you know, it's going to cost that much to move. She's moving less than 100 miles away, okay? She's not moving very far, but she wants you to give her $30,000 to help pay her rent there, to help buy some new pieces of furniture for packers, for movers, for this and that. But in actuality, the money that she already withdrew from the GoFundMe went towards Florida. So she made a fraudulent GoFundMe and went to Florida on people's dimes. She didn't want to do it on her own money. She wanted to do it on everybody else's.
And we should add that she has the videos up of her taking this vacation in Florida.
Yep. And there are plenty of videos that we have screen recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Of her also, by the way, bagging a married man.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't forget the
Mind
married.
you, this married man, seeing her in Florida, okay, has a wife who has leukemia, and she proceeded to sleep with him. Okay, so she is not innocent here at all. She went to Florida, bagged a married man, and then bragged about it on the internet. Okay?
Yes, so now they know.
Yep. There are a lot of requests here, so I'm trying to get to everybody. All right?
Bring in somebody decent.
I'm trying, man. It's a look at the draw, really.
Danny.
Thank you, Anna. Oh, are you coming up, or is there just an issue?
I wanted to feel like you're walking into this 1960s.
All right.
Spanish revival, mid-century.
We're going to bring up Anna. Hello, Anna. How are you doing tonight?
Hello, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. How old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18? Okay. I'm going to take your word for it.
My birthday's 15th of the 1st, 2006.
All right, cool. What's going on tonight?
I just think, right, it's really weird how she'll make these videos promoting her live and she's like shaking her ass and shit. Sorry, that's like bad language, ain't it? But she's got a kid. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, because she targets towards children.
That's what I mean.
She targets towards children, and she's more than happy to do it. Have you heard her song?
No, I haven't. I might have a look after, but I blocked her to be fair.
Should I sing the song?
Yeah, sing the song.
Should I sing the song?
Yeah.
All right. It goes, sticking out my yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. I just want to be your Sigma. Click the pink circle. I'm live. That's the song.
She's really weird. I can't deal with it.
So now tell me, using that kind of language, that she is not targeting toward children. I hope everybody enjoyed my singing. I am not fantastic at it. I hope you all enjoyed it, though.
No, it's literally like, it actually is targeting children because, like, that whole meme was like for children. It's created for children.
Yep. She also has another song that she sings called Homie Hopper.
Oh my god.
And that one goes, excuse me, me. I'm a homie happy till I die. Bring your best friend or 5. I just want to and slide.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did I do well?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very self-conscious. I hate the sound of my voice, and I hate the self of myself singing. So it was very rare that there's like 782 people in here, and everybody got to hear that. And I'm totally disgusted by myself right now.
Like, I don't know, before I blocked her as well, there was a video that like I noticed. I'm not sure where it is, but I think it is on a page. She did like a little day out with her kids, and she bought like Starbucks and all that lot. And I just think it's weird because obviously like, American prices are like really high, and I don't know how to put it because obviously I'm not from America.
I can tell.
Yeah, I'm from the UK.
What time is it over there right now?
It's 3 minutes to 4 in the morning.
And you're on TikTok?
I've got insomnia.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're here at least. And now you can see the kind of crap we have to deal with in America. But
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yep. We'll address it. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you for being
You're
here.
welcome.
I hope you stick around for a little bit, but we'll respond to you, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
That's our first guest from out of this country.
Wow, that was pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, I knew instantly that she was from, like, the UK or something like that. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it.
Far and wide.
But, yeah, so she targets toward children. That's her motif. That's what she does. And that's how she gets her money. Mommy and daddy's credit card. I think I've said that like 4 or 5 times tonight, but that's what happens. And that's what's happening here. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you. Thank you for being a guest as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that, parents aren't doing anything about this. You would think eventually that these parents would catch on and be like, hey, why are you sending this Sasquatch like 500 coins?
Yeah. Oh, she was getting some pretty big gifts the other night from them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you all talk about the weird voice she does after the skibbity? That's from TMC. You want to talk about it? Whoever it is has asked like 6 times.
Can you all talk about the weird? It's geared toward children. TMC. It's geared towards children. That's why she does the voice. She also, by the way, don't forget this as well. She thinks she's an actress. She thinks that she's like the next fucking Meryl Streep. All right? She thinks that she's like gonna be like the next like big sensation since Gone with the Wind.
That is true.
Hold on, I gotta do it. Hold on. Oh my God, you guys, my biggest dreams are coming true.
Oh God.
An agent from Netflix just contacted me and offered me a role. Oh my God, you guys, it's happening. She thinks she's delusional to sit there and think that Netflix wants her. She thinks that she's legitimately going to get this giant role from Netflix.
I don't know, though. I'm kind of curious now after what Casper said last night.
Yeah, she's off of her rocker. If she gets a Netflix deal, I'm instantly canceling my Netflix.
Oh, yeah.
I will go watching Stranger Things 5.
Casper's
I don't care. I won't do it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, she's off of her rocker, man. She's off of her meds. I don't know what's going on here. She thinks that she's getting a deal with Netflix. Jesus Christ.
We should ask.
God.
Hey, chat. Let's ask everybody in the chat. If she actually got a role in Netflix, we want you to what do you think kind of movie she'll be in? What would the title be?
Oh, yeah. I love this game.
Uh-huh.
I love this.
Annabelle.
The Sigler saga, how to scam people $30,000.
Damn. Oh, some of these are really good. The Exorcism.
The Narcissist. Like, my imaginary stalkers.
What's his baby?
Unsolved Mysteries. My crazy neighbor. You guys are off your rockers tonight. What's going on?
I love that one. Bops off the block.
Casper says Confessions of an Adult Drama Queen. Oh my God, it's fantastic.
It is.
Dates from Hell.
If I had to take a guess, I'm gonna say The Conjuring.
I love that movie series, by the way.
I do too. I love those kind of movies.
In my home, we have like 4 or 5 movie posters. That are like the big, like 27 by 40. So they're like the big size. I got Pet Cemetery, Halloween, Freddy Krueger, Friday the 13th.
Nice.
Then the original Conjuring one, where it's the tree with the noose on it.
Yeah.
And that we have them. And then upstairs towards our bedroom, I have a Captain America and a Spider-Man because I love Marvel movies as well.
Nice. Amanda, a Sasquatch saga. That's great.
Walking Dead.
Yeah, that's a fun game.
It is. It could happen. Who knows? Casper last night joined the live, and she kind of shed some light on how it works a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's extremely possible, but my fingers are crossed. Do not, please, for the love of God, no. No, I see her enough on TikTok. I don't need to see her on my 70-inch TV screen too.
God, no. Oh, Lord.
Did you imagine that giant face on my? Oh my God, I'd have nightmares for months.
That would be a major jump scare.
Giant night terrors. I would die.
The vegan villain. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. My personal favorite's burnt cabbage.
Burnt cabbage, yeah.
Burnt cabbage, the smell of sigler.
Hey, Dev. Why not to be a vegan? Yeah, nothing against vegans, but I can't believe they still have a Connors. Yeah, I know.
My wife just told me the 7 sins of Ziegler.
Oh, that's a good one. Is she watching the live by chance? Over there?
No.
Oh, somebody just messaged me and said Mark F is over there gifting her pretty big.
I'm sure Mark F is either a dirty old man or 12 years old.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Well, actually, initially when I saw him, I thought it was her mom. You know, because she makes fake accounts to gift.
I know she does.
Yeah, Julie.
Right. We got some more requesters here. Let's see who we got.
Yep.
We got Cheyenne coming up. Hello, Cheyenne. How you doing tonight?
Wait, hold on. Oh, hi. My bad. I was cleaning my son's bottle, but I just wanted to say, as a mom myself, a new mom, that is, I find her very fucking disgusting. Very disgusting.
And what's your reasoning for that?
She not only targets a younger audience, but she wears skimpy ass clothes, bends over on her lives for attention, and just like, it's just so gross to me.
Hey, Scout, are you in here? Being the mod?
Well, what's going on?
Mark F is in this live. He needs to be blocked.
Did he comment?
No, but he needs to be blocked.
It is, I don't know. It gives like Drake, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she does a lot of disgusting things, and that's what it is. Jen, can you look for Mark F and block him, please? I appreciate it.
I eventually had to block her because I was tired of her videos coming up. Because every time I would see one, I would get sick to my stomach. I was like, what is this woman trying to achieve?
What she's trying to achieve is basically just living a lavish lifestyle off your dollar. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to basically use loopholes and GoFundMe to fund her move because she thinks that we're all responsible for it. No one in my lifetime has ever been responsible for my move. We rented the truck. We've gotten the boxes from different stores or bought them from Lowe's or Home Depot or even U-Haul itself. She thinks that she's above that she doesn't have to do that. She should have to do it because she's a mom of 3. No, you're a mom of 2. Your other daughter does not live with you. She wants nothing to do with you. So that's what it is. But thank you so much, Cheyenne. I appreciate the comments tonight.
Of course. Have a good one.
All right, thank you. I love, by the way, that it had her age on there next to it, and it said age 22. So I loved that. Thank you so much. The Rizzler is just somebody that she has a crush on at that point in time, Rue. That's basically what that is. I think Blocked wants to leave me tonight. What are you doing over there? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to ditch me tonight? Is that what you're trying to do?
No. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I was seeing how I could find him.
I just had to block spam your moms that says cry about it more. Bye.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right.
There's quite a few of them in here. I think, well, we're down a little bit, so maybe they left. I guess you just happened to be coincide with her live again.
And probably, my understanding is that we were above one another yesterday. So,
thanks, Jen.
Again, I know that we've talked about it before, and I'm sorry for repeating ourselves. My friend Blocked by Vegan Without Riz has suffered a terrible loss in her family today. She lost her niece. If she wants to go into specifics, she can. I'm not going to do that. But she suffered a terrible loss to her family today, and she's going out of town for the funeral for it. She was packing up before our live today so that she can get ready to get going and everything like that. If you guys tonight can show her some love, send her some gifts her way, do what we can. We support our own here. She's not asking for $30,000, just from love and support from our strong community that grows every day.
Thank you, guys.
It would be greatly appreciated if we could show her some love our way, and show her that we're extremely strong here together. Okay, it means the world to me, and I know it means the world to her as well.
You guys are the sweetest. Thank you.
You know, she suffered this loss, and she's still here with me tonight. Because we're still on the Sigler saga.
Oh my God. Wow. Anthony.
Whoever sent that, you're fantastic.
Anthony, thank you.
You guys have shown so much love here tonight, and we love you for it.
Yeah, you have. Thank you, Deborah.
And we're trying to get to everybody. We're trying to let everybody have a say in the boxes tonight. You know, last night we were on until like 3:30 in the morning. We were trying to hear everybody out and letting them speak their piece and, you know, go from there. And, you know, we love you all for here tonight, okay?
Thank you, Carrie.
We're going to get another box going. How's that?
In Cheyenne. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get another box going. Kofawa. I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
Hey,
what are you talking about, Linda?
So what's on your mind?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Y'all both talking at the same time. I couldn't hear you.
What's on your mind tonight?
So I was wondering if you guys saw that video. I saw it either yesterday or today when the guys were like putting blindfolds on and like totally roasted her ass. And while I laughed so. I have not blocked her just because I'm like, and she hasn't blocked me. I don't know. She doesn't know who I am.
It's like a train wreck, right? Like you want to look away, but you just can't help but rubberneck it.
Exactly. And I've been following this for so many weeks now. When I ran across that video yesterday, and I didn't, it was like somebody reposted it. I laughed my ass off. I was like, bitch, I'm sorry, excuse my French. You just got your butt handed to you. And for her to go into tears complaining that, oh, I was up there. I was making money. Seriously?
Yep.
Linda Louise, May plus December is in here. They block them. Jen blocked them.
But I found that entire video just so entertaining after just watching her shake her rear end and just act like a total fool, treat her kids horribly.
You can't call her the rear end. You have to say it for me, okay? She was shaking her yap.
Her yap.
Her yap.
Got you. That's just ridiculous. I mean, I was watching another video where she was live and she's shaking her yap and her kids are in the background talking. And she's like, what do you need now? What do you need now? And I'm like, are you seriously doing this in front of your children?
Yep. She has no
self-respect.
There's no self-respect.
None. And it's just, it's so sickening. And again, I'm not I do not go look at her page every day. I don't do that. She's sickening. But it's like if her lives come up or something, it's like I'm gonna tune in for a second just to see what kind of craziness is going on, or I I love what you guys are doing here. I think it's fantabulous. I love that the Daily Mail called her out. I'm like me all day long is screaming, "Where's the IRS at?"
Scout or Jen, please block May plus December.
Literally, where's the IRS during all of this? Why have they not been tuned into this? I haven't seen anything they have been. I've seen tons of posts where people are like, at IRS.
Yep. It's a slow burn. It's a marathon. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We gotta wait. We gotta trust the process here and what's going on, and then we go from there. All that we can do on our end here is make sure that we're being aware and we're being vigilant, and that we're exposing what she does.
Right.
And that's what we do on a daily basis here.
Great. Well, tonight's the first night I've ran across you. I've already sent you a follow, so I will definitely be watching your content from now on. It's interesting. I love it, and I love that people are calling her out. Kudos to you guys, and let's all make this happen. Yep. You guys have a great night, and I hope to talk to you again soon.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Yeah. Remember, we're a community here.
Thank you, Jen.
We are a giant
community. Thank you, Haley.
And we're here for absolutely to support one another about what she's doing. Thank you, Haley. And that's what we're here for. We're here to raise awareness about what this woman does, what she says, and how she presents herself.
Do you want to answer what is this? XYZ Ray. Why do you hate her? What happened?
Hate's a strong word. I don't hate her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a word that we're not going to use. It's not something that we would do. Thank you, L Town. But basically, it's her scamming. She's using a platform on GoFundMe to raise $30,000 that she does not. For example, for the month of May, through gifts and lives alone, she made nearly $11,000. Okay.
Thank you, L Town.
For the month of June so far, she has made over $6,000, and we're only 8 days into the month.
Mm-hmm.
So think about it that way. That's why we're here.
So I checked this afternoon, and she was just over 1,000 for today.
Oh, she's over 1,000 already today?
Yep.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. All right. We got like 30 people requesting boxes here. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Actually, Conspiracy is in here, I believe. And I'm going to invite her into a box. And I hope she accepts. I hope she comes in.
Yes, you heard that right. 1,000.
We got some requesters here. Let's see here.
I thought you guys said she got off. Is she live?
Hello.
Hello, KK. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What's going on tonight? What's on your mind?
So I have been following Adrielle for honestly probably 2 years now.
Have you ever gifted her?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
From the beginning, I had bad vibes from her. And then, everything came out with why she couldn't work at the school anymore. I think that was about 2 years ago, with her posting about having a crush on the child at school.
Yep.
So like the fact that everything is coming out now and just like all of the videos, just everything, the things with the cop, the things with the coffee owner, Planet Fitness, TJ Maxx, that honestly the whole world is finally seeing like the real her. I'm really happy about, because once I saw this girl on TikTok, I was like, it was cringe from the beginning.
She's batshit crazy, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I forgot about Planet Fitness.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
forgot that she got kicked out of Planet Fitness because she smells.
Well, and she was like recording. Just she causes so much chaos in her town. So I'm in upstate New York. So she's like about 3 hours from me.
Where are you in New York?
The capital of New York, Albany.
Okay, I'm from Buffalo, so.
Okay, so you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, she has just caused so much chaos, and it's like all of the videos have came up on my page, and now it's finally all coming together, and people are finally seeing from 2 years ago, like all of the stories with her being inappropriate with children, and causing all of the problems in her town, and now the thing that happened with her son, and just her leaving out like what actually happened. Came on here like, oh, he got jumped and robbed, but left out the fact that her son is under investigation, and the important parts to the story.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of what's going on. Thank you, Blonde. I appreciate it. Absolutely, though, there's a whole bunch of different things that she does. I will let you know now. The town of Jamestown cannot stand her. I personally can't believe that the residents of Jamestown haven't each pitched in $5 and said, "Get the hell out of here."
Oh, absolutely. Like, I've gone on the live of one of the poor little girls' older sisters that goes live and talks about, yes, the assault. And, she talks a lot about the chaos that she causes in the town. I mean, just from disturbing, like just that coffee shop incident, like she made, I want to say about 80 videos about it.
She made 47 videos in one day about that coffee shop. And I will say this, that coffee shop in Jamestown, New York is thriving. They are doing fantastic business. They have their own TikTok. They have over like 24,000 followers, which is fantastic, especially for a small town like that. But they're thriving. They should get a giant sign that says #VeganRizFree.
Yes. If anything, she brought attention to it, and it was positive for them.
Yeah, it absolutely backfired on her. Just like how she thought she was going to get TJ Maxx to go out of business in her hometown. No, they just don't want you to film and record them. Like, Jesus Christ. Not everything is a recordable moment. Not everything is something that, you sit there with and record every moment of every single thing. It's just not the way that it works.
Yeah. What do you mean?
But thank you so much, KK. I appreciate your comments tonight. Thank you for coming in, and we'll address it a little bit further. Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.
I like the pace of this slant, by the way.
Yeah.
I like how it's going. It feels like it's smooth and everything is going on correctly. So that's fantastic. But yeah, she records everything. Every little aspect of her life is recorded. I swear to God, that woman does not sleep.
No, and it's been showing.
Yeah. She looked like hell yesterday.
She really did.
She looked like hell. She did not look like her normal self, So.
Marcy, I might have missed it because there's been a lot. What's the question? She menaces the town and expects zero retaliation. That's from Lacey. And thank you for blocking. I'm just reading these.
Yeah. She called you all boomers?
What?
Somebody put on here that they called her all boomers. That Adrielle called them boomers.
What is she doing? Isn't she an entertainer on social media? I don't follow. So, do you want to address Marcy here?
I'm trying. Where's Marcy?
Marcy Torres.
What does she say?
She says, "What is she doing wrong? Isn't she an entertainer on social media? I don't follow much. Please explain."
She's not an entertainer. She's a grifter. She is someone who thinks that she's above everybody else. Now remember, she called every person in the town of Jamestown white trash and speaks in Ebonics. Okay? Those were her words. She said it on a live. I've posted a video about it. That's what she said. Okay? But she's a grifter. She tries to live a lavish lifestyle like she's a Kardashian, and she wants you to pay for it. She set up a $30,000 GoFundMe because she wants you to fund her move. And then so she can have a little extra spending cash after that. That's what she does. It's not the first time. She has a GoFundMe up for her son's braces asking for $5,700.
Yeah.
This woman has made over $6,000 so far for the month of June through lives and battles. That is what she's made so far. Over $6,000. That's her cut. That's what she gets.
Avery says, "Can you explain the son situation?" So we don't talk about any kids in this group other than the minors that gift her, but you have a way of telling it. You want to just explain it briefly?
Her son allegedly SA'd, I think it's 3 or 4 girls, okay? If anybody know what SA is, they know that it's awful. He went to a pre-planned fight. He threw the first punch. It got out of hand, and he got a beating. All right. Also, one of the victims that is happening tried to unalive herself. So, no, she is not off the app now. She's still on the app, and that's why we're still here. So there's that. We're gonna bring somebody up into the box. How's that sound?
Yep.
If it wants to work. I'm guessing that doesn't want to work. All right, let's try somebody else.
Jen, Black Corey.
Why are these not working?
Thanks, Scout. Scout blocked him.
Is there something going on, or I'm trying to get people in the box here and like it's just not working?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's try Alexandra here.
Sam says to reset the live.
Alexandra here. Hello? Hello? That's gone. Let's try another one. Hello, Callie. How you doing tonight?
Everyone's telling us to reset. That's what's happening.
Hello, Tabitha.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing this evening?
I am great. I am so happy that you guys have this little channel. about this annoying, sick woman. And I was just over on her live, and I just happened to see a few people that validated what you had said earlier about her previous teaching experience and what had happened. So I chimed in, and her face just completely dropped. She could not believe that information got out there, and the whole demeanor on the live changed, and it was wonderful.
You are a life send, Tabitha. Thank you.
Yeah, she's just a sick person. And I mean, if we can get enough people together, you know, we can get her taken down. I mean, she's a monster. She's a groomer. She's just a very sick woman, and she needs help.
Absolutely. So thank you so much for that, Tabitha. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
You too.
Well, I'm glad that she knows about that.
Yeah, see, this is reaching a lot of people. We've had a lot of people in here tonight.
All right, let's try this guy here, Park McTim.
Thanks, Meg. No, Sam.
Nobody call the cops on her. Do not do that. It's a waste of resources.
It is. It's extremely rude.
Okay. Let's try Deborah here.
Thank you, Samantha.
Hello, Deborah. What's going on tonight?
So I'm going to tell you something funny. This is why Hulu and Netflix can contact her. So I had something happen when I was 13. I'm 43 now. Okay. So the person who was involved in my case, basically, long story, I ran away when I was a kid at 13 to a guy who ended up murdering somebody. And so an FBI agent's wrote a book about it. So he contacted Hulu and Netflix about his story. So they contacted me. So she probably contacted them about her story, because she's always got a story. But like the girl pointed out, TJ Maxx, I don't know what the Planet Fitness one was, but so like this whole thing, like the problem is she keeps coming on my For You page. When the cop thing happened, I was a cop, so I was like, are you sure he's not like just doing traffic? Oh no, he's stalking me. He's at the gym. Like she always adds to the story. Like the thing with her kid, the school even did something about it and said her son is the one who set up the fight. Mm-hmm. He's the one who set it up. And then when he got his ass beat, she claimed victim.
Yep. She also edited the video. Let's not forget that she edited the video to make it look like he was the victim.
Right. Consistently. She's always the victim. Like the whole thing. Here's something with law. You walk into a TJ Maxx and you have your camera on. It is considered private property. Now, if you're videotaping outside off of their property, okay, and you're videotaping an incident that's happening on their property, but you're not in like their parking lot that they own, that they pay for, like their store, they can technically sue you because it is considered private property, because they pay private taxes for that property. So when the coffee owner thing happened, I'm like, are you fucking serious? Oh, I'm gonna sue them. I'm gonna sue them for fucking what? I mean, ugh.
It was, she went way overkill on that coffee shop.
Right, and they gained so much clout, but the whole thing with the GoFundMe is what's annoying. Somebody said, why are you worried about it? Here at the end of the day, because if you think back to that guy who claimed he was homeless and those two people that he supposedly gave his last little bit of money for her tire or gas, I can't remember what it was. But if you remember, they made national news because come to find out they were going on lavish vacations. They were with all this money that they were supposedly supposed to give him, and it was all a scam. At the end of the day, hers is a scam. Like, that's why people are upset, because we're all being scammed and good people are being scammed. Like my 75-year-old aunt has 34,000 followers. And my daughter called me and was like, how does Aunt Pam have 30? I'm like, I don't know, but that's kind of cool. But like, She even saw it. She's like, oh, I feel so bad. I'm like, Aunt Pam, whatever you do not give that fucking bitch money. Please, for the love of Christ. I pay your cell bill. My aunt, I love my aunt to death. I will do whatever I can. I said, you need help from me, but don't you help this piece of shit. Because nobody out there was helping me. Nobody's helping me pay for chemo. Nobody helped pay for my hair that I have right now. Nobody's helping me with shit. I'm not on TikTok begging people for help. So, I mean, that's just, I just wanted to say that's where the Netflix she probably contacted them and said, hey, they do a Zoom call with you to confirm your story, to get with your story. She probably called them. It's not like,
thanks, Samantha.
She's nobody at the end of the day. That's all I wanted to say. But
well, Deborah, I'm sorry to hear that you've gone through chemo, and I hope you're doing better.
Yes, me too.
I just feel bad because my son is trans and I can't pay for his top surgery now. So,
well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, we appreciate your story tonight. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. This has been fun to see this, that so many people fucking hate this bitch. Well, not hate, but dislike and get annoyed and are upset.
That are fed up.
It's upsetting because we're being scammed. So many good people are being scammed by her false accusations, her false stories, her narratives. It's not entertainment anymore. It's now lies.
Yes, we agree entirely. Thank you so much, Deborah.
No problem.
All right, thank you. Oh, yo, Grandma's got 34,000 followers. That's impressive, right?
It is. Yes,
That's
absolutely.
impressive. All right, we got another guest here coming up.
Hi guys.
Hello,
Hey,
Cyberhead. How
Cyberhead.
you doing tonight?
How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Thank you.
I'm good. Look, it's been this is the second day. I have no clue who Adrielle is, and I have no clue. It's just all over my FYP since I passed this live, and it's been going everywhere, and I've seen yesterday what is she doing and all of that, and how are people getting scammed and everything. But I have a question.
Sure.
There's a lot of women or men like her, like whatever. There's a lot of people on TikTok like her doing the same thing, and and they're being supported for doing either like begging for money or scamming people or whatever. And I've seen them like I have like 3 accounts. I support a lot of people on TikTok because I want to help a lot of people. And this is something that comes through from my faith. So I believe that when I'm given a lot, I should give back and everything like that, because I believe that supporting is such an amazing thing in life. But anyways, when I support someone, I don't think about what they're doing with the money or whatever. But I don't care about her. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not trying to defend anything. But don't you think that by just going live and talking about one single individual, it's not going to make things better, right?
That's not necessarily true. There have been scammers that have been taken down off of TikTok. It has happened. What we do is that we're focusing right now. I cannot speak for other creators. There are other creators like TikTok TMZ who cover a vast variety of scammers on TikTok that post evidence and has receipts. We are focused on Adrielle. We're getting to people every day. I get messages daily that tell me, "Oh my God, I didn't know anything about this woman, and I gave her like 500 or 1,000 coins." Or I had a gentleman who said, "I cashed apped her $200 because she told me I was cute."
Okay. But don't you think that the individual who's supporting her also need is to be held accountable or responsible too? Like if they're willingly giving her money and they're already seeing a lot of accusation, and like if you guys, you're bringing evidence to people that she's a scammer and everything, and there's still a lot of people who's supporting her. Don't you think that those people who are still supporting her are as much as accountable as she is?
Absolutely. It is a two-way road. I agree 100%. But there are good people that get taken for a ride, really. Now, we will say that a lot of her supporters are this right here. She buys a lot of bots for views and follows, okay?
Okay.
But also a lot of her followers are men,
Okay.
like in their mid 30s to their late 50s.
Okay.
Okay, and she exposed, like, she has an OF page and she does that as well.
Ah, all right.
But she also attracts a bunch of minors to
Wow,
trafficking her account.
that's disgusting.
Yes, so a lot of her followers are under the age of 16.
Wow, that's
And they're
disgusting.
taking their moms and dads' credit cards and they're gifting her.
Wow.
And we're trying to raise awareness of that as well.
Yes,
we're trying
we've
to make
seen the
people
comments.
aware that she's gaining money from minors that aren't their money. Okay? I would be furious if my daughter took my credit card and was gifting random people on the internet because of whatever was going on. That's not what I'm about. I'm all for people making money on this app as long as you are a legitimate creator. You know, if you're posting funny content or whatever it is that you're posting, as long as it's legit. There should be no reason for anybody to create a $30,000 GoFundMe to move less than 100 miles away. Okay.
Yeah, I think I get it right now. I'm sorry, I was trying to ask questions because I have no clue what's happening, but I agree with you guys completely because she's taking scams into like the scam idea way further ahead of anyone else. Like she's trying to push something that is not true, and yeah, you guys are super right to go around and talk about her and expose her because yeah, I agree, I 100% agree because it's just came to my head like the question I've been having for the past 2 days is that why is this individual like being attacked personally, but since you mentioned right now all these stuff, no, this person should be in jail, not just banned from TikTok. Like
it's a whole litany of reasons of why we're here.
Yeah,
it's just not for one thing. Blocked and I talk every single day, and we're like, I can't believe she said XYZ. I can't believe she's posting this. Like today, she posted a video saying that there were people out front of her house yelling her name and setting off fireworks. But she has a security camera in front of her house.
Samantha.
She has cameras listed all around her house. What she's trying to do is she's trying to gain our attention to her GoFundMe to gain more money out of that because it's been stagnant now for days. Nobody has been donating to the GoFundMe. And I think it's because we're finally starting to reach people and people are starting to understand that this woman does not care about how she gets your money as long as she gets it.
Yeah, she's playing a victim here, but she's not obviously.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys are doing God's work.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Cyber.
Thank you guys for having me here. Appreciate it.
You have a nice night. I hope you stick around.
You too, guys. Bye.
Bye.
I love talking to people like that.
Me too, because you just definitely educated.
You know, I love talking to people like that who now understand about what's going on and what Adrielle is about. She's all about the almighty dollar. She's all about making sure that she gets your dollar so that she can have her Starbucks. So she can, you know, go on these lavish vacations down to Florida for 8 days in a $400 hotel room. Okay? That's what she cares about. Remember, she's made over $6,000 so far for the month of June. Okay? Thank you so much, Pixie.
Hey,
I love it. Thank you.
Jen, one of you block Step on Me Piglet. Thanks, Samantha.
So, hey, you know what? Piglet, request the box. I'll let you come in. I love talking to Adrielle supporters. All right, this person's been sitting around for a while, so we're gonna get them in. I love the engagement too.
Yes, it's been going smooth.
I love the engagement. I feel like this is much better than it was last night. Because last night was absolute hell. I couldn't even get in the conversation because all I was doing was blocking people.
I know. It was bad.
And like I would be like, oh, you need to block this person. I'm like, oh my God, I can't find them because the comments are just flying by, you know?
Yeah.
We got Southern Comfort coming in.
Okay.
Am I echoing?
Hey, nope, you're good. What's going on, man?
So it was, I think, yesterday or day before she came up on my FYP, and
I'm
on
sorry
my
to hear
main
that.
on my right on my main account, and because this is my backup, and I think it's like a level 22 or 23 gifter on my main, but I've got it hidden because I've noticed people treat you different when you're a gifter.
Yep.
And so I went in her live, and I'd lost a battle with a friend of mine, and I had to change my username, and I had to change it to Backwoods Kendall. And I jumped in Adrielle's chat, and as soon as my name popped up, she goes, "Backwoods Kendall?" Yeah, right. And so I left, and I was curious. So I turned where you could see my gifter level back on, and I jumped back in her chat, and she immediately changed how she was speaking to me. And, "Oh, well, could you please, we've got to get an interstellar. Could you send an interstellar tonight?" And I was like, "Please."
Yep, that's what she cares about.
She only wants your money.
That's all she cares about. She will tell you what to gift her and how to gift her. That's all she cares about. Oh my God. And if I have to see that money gun one more time, I'm going to go absolutely ballistic.
I absolutely love what y'all are doing, though. This is the type of stuff that I can get behind. I followed you on my main and my backup.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I know you've been waiting a while, but so I appreciate you. I got so many requests in here that I'm trying to get to everybody.
Hey, go for it. I appreciate you letting me up. That's all I had, though.
No problem, man. You have a good night. I hope you stick around, man.
Y'all too.
Right.
Bye. Hey, Jordan has commented many times that he has something to say.
Jordan?
Yep.
All right. Let's bring him up. Hello?
Hello? So, it was last night I joined her live, and she was begging me to gift her a galaxy, and
Does this sound like a kid?
It's a kid. You might, you know what, you really, it makes me concerned what he wanted to say.
Yeah.
Because he said it so many times in the chat, it was really important.
Do you think we should bring him back up?
Yeah.
Jordan, request again. We'll bring you back up, okay?
Because you know what? You don't know, what, maybe it's something bad, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So Jordan, request again.
I don't know. Is he? Okay, there he is.
So what
Jordan, this is an exception to the rule that we're gonna do. I don't know how old you are. Don't even say anything. I just want to hear your story real fast, okay?
Okay. So last night she was live and she kept begging for galaxies. Well, she put in the chat, she said, "If y'all send a galaxy, then I will ask this guy out." And she kept asking everybody for galaxies.
Yep, that's what she does, man. Did you send it?
No.
Do you gift?
No, not to her.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Jordan. We'll address it.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I really didn't want to do that, but
I didn't either, but he sounded desperate.
Yeah. That kid, trust me, don't fall victims to her scams. Please don't do it. All right. She knows better. She's an adult. She's 33 years old. She's trying to take advantage of you and the situation, okay?
But
Oh, go ahead.
This is a perfect example for the 828 people that are in here that we are not lying. She grooms minors. She is a disgusting pig.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's beyond reprehensible. It really is.
Yep.
And if you think we're lying, we just had one on. We just had somebody up here, sat here and told us what's going on. Send me this and do that. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's bring somebody else up in here. Alexandra. Alexandra, how you doing tonight?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
I'm good, thank you. Hello, Blocked. How are you? And I'm very sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
I know. I appreciate you sticking around. It's been a hectic night. We're trying to get to everybody. I know you've been in there for a while, so I want to
Yes.
make sure I got to you. What's on your mind tonight?
Okay, so I'm a small creator myself. So when I see creators like Adrielle, it boils my blood. Like, I can't even explain to you because I'm a mother of four. I'm struggling myself and I'm busting my butt on social media to make a little bit of income. I'm not even trying to be greedy about it. I just want to make enough to be to take my kids out, to buy them a pair of shoes, whatever, you know? And when I see that and I see these people donating to her, it makes me so angry. It makes me so mad. And it's not fair, you know, it's not fair to the people who really need help, people who really have GoFundMe for medical reasons, for emergencies, for funerals, for things like that. Creators that are busting their butt. TikTok won't push my videos out, but they'll push her videos out. And that
Yep.
pisses me off too.
Because her videos make bank for them.
Yeah, and another thing, she does a lot of what's it called? Like rage bait.
Yep.
Oh my God. And it's just I don't know how people can follow somebody like that though. Like I do educational videos, I do mom content, I'm fun, da da da. Nothing. TikTok will not push my videos out for shit. And then I see people like her. There's a couple other creators that I've seen on here. People are putting them on blast for scamming, for other things, and it's just TikTok is really starting to piss me off.
I hear. I'm gonna give you a follow. Everybody else as well, give her a follow. You know, that's what we're
Thank
here for.
you.
We're a strong community here. We're a community of people.
Yeah, I
who-
followed you too. Once I hopped on, I followed you already.
Thank you so much. You know, we're here for each other. We're here for one another. You know, there are
Yes,
people
that's
that
what
have
it
come
should
in here
be.
who have said, "Hey, I gifted to her, and I feel so ashamed of myself."
Oh my
You know,
God.
So, but thank you so much for sticking around, Alexandra. Everybody, give her a
course.
follow, send her some love. All right.
Thank you. Thank you. I got cool mom content and breastfeeding information and stuff like that.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Alexandra.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Small creators like that deserve our attention.
Adrielle's in here, they said.
Hi, Adrielle. Request a box. For the love of God, please. Request a box. Get on up on here. Defend yourself. Who else are we going to bring up here? This person's been sitting for a while. Hello, Kelly. What's going on tonight?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
I'm okay. I just have a couple things. First off, this woman puts me in such a rage, let me tell you. I saw her back when she was claiming the cop was following her from the gym and everything. And back then I knew she was full of shit and wouldn't watch her. But I know a couple nights ago she was battling someone and they were from Pittsburgh and she was asking a couple questions about Pittsburgh. And I know some people were saying that she's moving to Erie, but it made me wonder if she was going maybe to move to Pittsburgh.
No,
And
she's moving less than 100 miles away.
oh, she is. Okay.
Yes.
Damn, I was kind of hoping she was coming to Pittsburgh so maybe I could run into her.
No, you don't want to do that.
Oh, the rage she incites in me. Yes, I would.
No, you don't want to do that.
But anyways, she, I can't see on any of the beggars and scammers on TikTok, but she takes the cake with how much she makes in a month and to have the audacity to ask for $30,000 to move on top of all the other GoFundMes that she has. I am permanently disabled. I became permanently disabled in 2022. Social
I'm
Security
sorry to hear
keeps
that.
denying me. Yep. Social Security keeps denying me. I'm in the last, what do you call it? The last, come on, I can't think of the word. Appeal. I'm on my last appeal with them. If they deny me again, I'm totally done. I never have another chance to apply. I did a GoFundMe. Somebody did, a friend of the family set up a GoFundMe for me so I can get a motorized wheelchair. And we were asking for $10,000. We only raised $400.
Yep.
And it just, the people that need that money never get it. And someone like her that does not need it gets all that
Exactly.
money. And all the other beggars and scammers that are perfectly capable of going out and getting a job get all the money. And it just infuriates me. And I would love nothing more than to be in a room with her for 10 minutes and give her a piece of my mind.
So here's the thing. We have talked about this. We sent out feelers to her for $500 for 20 minutes of her time, and she's denied us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We were going to physically pay her to come on here and answer questions that we have. Like, who would sit there and deny $500 for 20 minutes of work?
Right.
You know?
She would, because she knows that she's going to get caught up in all of her lies, and she'll get caught, and she knows that.
Yep.
And she'll fumble her words, and everybody will notice that.
Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. Well, Kelly, I'm very sorry for what you're going through. I understand that it's a very difficult process. Everybody in the room, give Kelly a follow. What kind of content do you post?
I haven't really been posting a lot lately. I used to do crafts and, tumblers, keychains, pens, stuff like that. But since everything that has happened to me, I really can't, do too much. So I really haven't been doing anything.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Kelly. Let's all show her some love. Give her a follow. If you guys can donate a gift or so to her, even if it's just a rose, it's fantastic. We're a strong community here. Let's show support, okay?
Oh, thank you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Kelly.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
It breaks my heart to hear people like that. It really does. But she's going through all this, and she needs a motorized wheelchair, and she of course can't really afford it, but she needs it, and those are the cases that we should be donating to.
Yes,
those are what you should be concerned about. This woman is disabled. She's getting bamboozled by Social Security right now, and she needs the money. She's physically unable to work, and this woman's got a $30,000 GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
It infuriates me. It really does.
Yeah, she was really pushing it today.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Who else do we got here?
Sixto, yeah.
Are you there? I don't think it's gonna work. Here we go. Let's try Aiden. Hello, Aiden. What's going on?
What's up?
How old are you?
Can I just say one thing real quick?
Sure. What's going on?
Kelly's, I'm sorry what happened to you, and she's a money craver. She's the biggest money craver I've ever seen.
Who is Adrielle?
Adrielle, oh my God. I feel so bad for Kelly's. Like, she started a GoFundMe for 10,000 and made like 500, and then Adrielle sets up a 30,000 and makes money from that. She's just the biggest money craver I've ever seen.
Let me ask you this. Are you a follower of Adrielle? Have you followed her? Have you gifted her?
Nope. No.
All right, good. Keep on that track. Don't do it, okay, man?
Yep. You guys inspired me, and I'm going to start making videos, and I'm going to try to take her down.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Here's again another prime example of a minor.
Yep.
That's what she targets. I feel bad for letting them in, but we need to hear it. We need to hear it. We need
Jen
to
or Scout, one of you need to block Kim Durham 641. She constantly is accusing me of being Adrielle. You're annoying as fuck.
Oh, blocked. I love you.
God, she's been in here under 3 goddamn usernames.
Oh my god. It's like those kids last night that kept making fake accounts to come back in.
I know.
That's why I couldn't keep up with it last night, man. They were crazy.
God.
I am happy we got the moderators though now.
Yeah, me too.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I gotta get some water.
All right. I'm gonna bring up another guy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight?
Yo.
What's going on? Or not? That sounded like a kid anyway, so thank God. Let's see. Here we go. Let's bring up Jordan. Jordan, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing awesome. So, I'm 32 by the way, but I just find it funny how I had made like a minute long video about her, and then I made a video that was like 3 minutes long. I have like literally like 400 followers. Like I don't post a whole lot on TikTok, but like here and there I will if something's going on. And she reported my video for harassment and bullying. Like I can see where she viewed my profile, and she blocked me and reported my video for harassment and bullying just because I mentioned the fact like you're using this GoFundMe money to go on a vacation, but I thought you needed it to move. And when she initially showed the clip of her son being like almost, taken out, like she acted like it was way more serious than it was. She didn't include the part where he threw the first punch or what reasoning there was for the fight to begin with, or that he already knew that this was happening. And then she's doxing all these other children on the internet. Like, how are you going to be so concerned about your own safety and your children's safety, yet you are putting other children out there, you know what I mean, just for anybody to like, know where they live, what their names are. Like that video was posted in full and we can see your kid through the first punch, and then all this other stuff comes out about why, about the potential like essay of one of the kids, like one of the girls, like, and that's why this happened in the first place. So I don't understand what people like. You scroll enough, you see enough stuff come up about her. She's a pretty hot topic right now. I don't get why people are still going in those battles, why they are donating, why they're even watching the battles at all, and even helping the other people, because that's still like she's still battling, she's still making money, and they're also profiting off of that too. Like, why are you helping her at all? Because she does still have supporters. I don't know how anybody could support that kind of behavior, or always just having something going wrong. Like if you are constantly having issues, like a cop following you and you're being threatened and your son's being targeted and all this other stuff, like the common denominator in the situation, babe, is you. Like you are the common denominator in all of these issues. Like I don't know anyone else that's had that many problems in such a short amount of time. And to brag openly on TikTok about what you make on TikTok and then ask people to give you more money, like you're live battling, trying to find your, if I open my lipstick, then that means this. And like, I don't know what that like weird dance that she does. Like the first time I saw that, I'm like, that is so cringe. And your kid's old enough to have a TikTok. Like, what are you doing? Like what are you doing? Like I just don't understand that. Like I would think that as a mom, as somebody who claims that she's such a great mom, that she spends $17,000 a month to take care of DoorDash and going out to eat. Like why do you need so much help then? And then you're on vacation. Who has your kids? Where are they? If you're so concerned with their safety, where's dad? You know what I mean? I ask these questions in my video, like where's the dad who's watching these kids if they're so safe right now and need protection? Like why are you enjoying a nice vacation on everyone else's money that was kind enough to donate to you? And why are people still donating to somebody who is a greedy thief and is not giving the full information. You know what I mean? Like she went in with it lying. Like she knew why her son was in trouble and why he was the one suspended and like, you know, all the other stuff that came out. Like, and just to play with people's emotions and to use the fact that like, oh, my son got hurt, like you're exploiting your child to try to make money, and it's all lies, and people are still supporting this in so many different ways, and I just don't get it, like, at all. As a mom, like, I don't, if something like that happened to my kid, I don't think I would post that on TikTok and just be like, oh, this is the situation. Like, that's private, personal information, and you don't put other children's information out on the internet for everyone else to see. And like, that's, I just think it's ridiculous, and she's a poor excuse for a mom. I'm sick of watching her eat salads with her mouth wide open, and like, it's just disgusting. And the dances she does, it's just not appropriate. And you know, like, for the people that are watching, especially because our kids are obviously old enough to have TikTok, like that, I would be embarrassed if that was my mom. I would be so utterly embarrassed, like it doesn't even make sense.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Jordan. We'll address it all right now for you. Thank you for speaking your piece, okay?
Absolutely. You guys have a wonderful night.
You too. Thank you. Hope you stick around.
Absolutely.
So yeah, she's a vile human being.
Wow.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. She's vile.
Yeah, she sure is.
Don't forget, she created one of those homie hopper videos in a playground. All right, let's not forget about that. Let's also not forget the fact that when she was sick and she had a head cold, she said she felt like a cancer patient.
Yeah, and looked like one. That was absolutely horrible to say that.
For people that are actually dealing with that, thank you, Breezy, for the roses. For people that actually deal with those diseases, to sit there and call that's disgusting.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Jen said she just farted. That's not a surprise. She shits her pants every fucking night on live.
Those black shorts got shit stains in them.
Absolutely. That's why they're rancid to high heaven.
Hey, we're gonna bring up Coco here.
Coco.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi. So I was just, I was on here last night too, listening to you guys, and
thank you.
Well, yeah, well, because I'm really sick, I'm chronically ill, right? And I got sober like 6 years ago, and
congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. But it was hard to see this girl come on and make this GoFundMe. When I first got sober, like, I lost my freaking car. I had no job. I was in a wheelchair. I had like 20 invasive surgeries. I almost passed from sepsis, and like now I'm super chronically ill, right? So to watch this girl go on there and ask for money like this when she's fully capable, yes, it's like a stab in the freaking neck, because it's like there's so many people like myself that I see on here because of the algorithm, right? I'm chronically ill, so of course I'm part of the chronic ill community. And it's like all these people that are so sick that really cannot function, right? Like, I get hospitalized every 3 months. Like, my life stops every 3 months. And this girl comes on here complaining. And I understand that, like, people are lonely. And I'm sure you guys know when you go live, they ask you questions like about, like special things that you'll do for your, what's it called? For that little heart thing, when you become like a monthly buyer.
Oh, the gifting.
Yeah, well, not just the gifting. No, like you become like
subscribing.
Yeah, when you subscribe, right? So
Yep.
I'm sure that she's like giving out her personal telephone number to certain people, and because you could tell, like, last night she was on live until 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that, I believe, is like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. where she was, and she was on all night long.
That's what
like,
she does.
I kept waking up and seeing it, and I was thinking, like, there's always a certain few people that are giving her like thousands of dollars, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, they obviously, she's given them some type of fake connection, right? And so people see those people gifting her, and so other people gift because they feel like, oh well, I want to gift better, and all that kind of stuff. And it's just such a scam. It's just such a scam, and I feel like we could banana her out of there. I've seen it done,
We're working on it. We're working on it. Well, Coco, first and foremost, I'm glad to hear that you're staying sober and that you're clean. I'm very proud of you for that. That's a great accomplishment. I'm very sad to hear the things that you've went through. I appreciate your comments tonight, and we'll address them now. Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Right. So yeah, I mean, she gets gifts from minors and old men. That's a proven fact. That's how she makes her money. That's why she's on all night long. That's why she sleeps all day and she's on all night.
Yeah, she's been on plenty during the day too.
Mm-hmm. So that's the whole point about this, and it really is. It's sad. We had someone who said they wanted to come up and ask a question, so I'm going to let them up now.
Sure.
Hi, it's 2119. Kenny, would you run a Texas DL for me?
Hello, Mally Callie.
Hello, thank you for having me.
So much. What's going on?
I have a quick question about her mom. Do you think that her mom's in on this too? Because like you remember that whole scene with the ice cream and then the TikTok with her getting mad at her because she was talking crap to a family member. Is her mama in on this with her and they're trying to split this stuff? What are your thoughts?
I don't think she's giving her mother any money. But I do think her mother is well aware of what her daughter does. Do I think that she knew that she created a $30,000 GoFundMe? I don't think so. Because as you can tell in the video, when she's on the phone with the family member and she's telling her to hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up, her mother sounds like, oh, well, I didn't know about that. So I don't think the mother's in on it per se, but I'm sure the mother's aware. What do you think, Blocked?
Like at least a willing participant.
I think to an extent she does, yes.
So, all right. All right, thank you, Mally Callie. Oh, there's so many people requesting boxes. Oh,
I see that.
I see this has gone very smooth tonight. Actually, I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, Sparky, I totally agree with what Sparky said.
Oh, let's see here. Let's give them. All right, that one is not working. Let's see if we can get Cowgirl Tough in here.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey. So last night I was on her live. Well, I was just kind of scrolling through Facebook and I seen her live and she was battling this guy and all of her quote unquote followers were all like, oh, she likes him. He's 22 years old. And this kid, like, whenever they were battling, if he would win, he had to ask her a question. And if she won, she had to ask him a question. Well, she was like getting close to rage quitting because he kept winning. Yes, 6 foot. Yeah, she was battling 6 foot.
Yep.
And there was other people in there that were kind of calling her out on it. And she was like getting frustrated and she kept saying, oh, I'm just going to put on subscriber chat on because people kept calling her out. But whenever she battles, I've noticed that she always asks people, oh, I need this many galaxies to win, and I need this, and I need that. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, it's ridiculous.
Yep. Thank you for that. We'll address it now.
No problem.
Thank you.
What did Jen say? I'm trying to see.
Oh, she just said that she was 33. So it's no secret that she has a giant thing for 6 foot. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And these other creators that battle her, they know, exactly what's going to happen. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They
I
know
haven't
that
watched about battles,
the people
no.
in her chat are going to flood their chat and that they're going to get all the gifts and that they're going to beat her. You know?
Thanks, Samantha.
But yeah, that's just the way that they operate. I wouldn't be surprised if they split funds and whatever it is, because she knows it. She knows that the subscribers in her chat are going to go over to the other chat and flood it and gift them. So that's really what happens. Oh, Casper's back. Hey, Casper, how you doing tonight?
I'm good. I just wanted to say something real quick because what she said had me thinking. Do you guys notice that Adrielle only ever started saying the line, "Oh, I'm looking for a guy between ages this and this," after the information about the school crap came out?
I was thinking about that earlier today.
No, I
yes.
didn't notice.
Yeah, because she posted a video today. Are you a guy between 25 and 45?
I've been doing that since like.
Do you have a full head of hair?
Yeah, so I think she's purposely trying to get like that stuck in people's minds so that if and when any proof comes out, but this is the thing about the school is I just don't think they will, because then the school has to admit that they let her go.
Yeah, that's accurate. I would say so. Yeah. So do you want to stick around or?
I'll jump off only because I don't want too many spam comments in the morning. I love y'all, but my God, I woke up with so many kids in my comments.
Really?
Yes, and then commenting on some of my videos of like this is the bad month for me. As much as I love it because it's my wedding month, it's also an anniversary of a dear family member of mine, and I woke up to like so many children, like just minors, on my comments, and I was just spending the morning deleting them because I was like, what the flip?
Casper, Kelby says that she likes your hair.
Oh, thank you. When I was working in education, the kiddos kept bugging me. They're like, when are you going to get a rainbow wig? So I got one.
All right. Thank you, Casper, for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you.
You make a very valid point. Thank you. Casper is an amazing creator. She's fantastic.
Yeah.
Give her a follow as well. She's going through some tough times with what's going on. So yeah, she's fantastic. Let's see, who else do we have here? Oh my God, there's so many. There's so many. We got Lennox. How you doing, Lennox?
Hi, I was on her live and
Oh, you sound way too young, buddy. But what's going on?
I was on her live and she followed me, so I followed her back, and she texted me saying, "Can you send me all this and all this?" She was saying like I need 10 galaxies and all to win.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna let you go, but stick around because I have some information that I want to send out. Do you have screenshots of those?
No, I just blocked her.
Oh, do you still have the messages?
No, she's gone.
That's all right. All right, thank you, Lennox.
All right, bye.
Oh my God, there are so many kids.
So here's my thing. What I want to know, he said text. Is she asking for a number or is she doing that?
I'm positive it's a DM through TikTok.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I think it's a DM through TikTok.
Either way, that is not okay and it's unacceptable.
Yep. She should not be talking to a child like that. She should not. I feel guilty having them in there, but I want them to speak their piece too. You know, I want to hear from them because that's her base. You know? Also, by the way, if people have screenshots of messages that they've sent to her or that she sent to you that show her what kind of person she is, email them to exposingadrielle@gmail.com. Okay?
Did you create that email for this?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, no, it's good to know because Jen does a lot of screen recording.
Okay.
And she never knows where to send them because we can't do it through here.
Yeah, Jen just yeah, Casper, I set it up. I'm not gonna lie. People have been messaging me like, I have screenshots, I have this, what about this? We can't send it through TikTok. So the best way, here's the email. That email again is exposingadrielle@gmail.com. I feel like a talk show host.
I know you kind of sound like a radio dude.
You know what? My mother always told me, hey, you have a face for the closet.
Wow.
That's a joke. It's a joke.
Are you sure?
It's a joke. You know what? That's hurtful.
Ask him what he's got behind door number 2.
No.
A brand new car.
Damn his Vulcan hearing.
Is she battling tonight?
Probably. She's most likely.
A little early yet for her, you know.
Scout, it does kind of feel like talk radio, doesn't it? I love it. I absolutely love this. This is fun. Let's see, who else do we have on here? It's
Don't ever do that again.
I'm doing it again.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna start you a GoFundMe and it's gonna be in your bio.
How you doing, Cash? What's going on, my man? Well, I guess he didn't want to talk. That's fine. Oh, there's so many.
Alyssa has been asking too. I just seen.
All right.
Yeah, tap, tap, tap.
Remember, guys, we're the fastest screen tappers on all of TikTok. I'm trying to bring people up, but I don't know what's going on. Who did you say it was that wanted to come up?
Alyssa.
Alyssa. Okay.
Elvis is back.
What's the story with the pizza today?
What's going
can
on?
you guys hear me?
She said somebody sent her pizza.
Alyssa, what's going on?
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. So I have so many feelings about this girl that just irritate me. I don't like the GoFundMe stuff that's going on. But the other thing that I absolutely do not like, I had my daughter back in September.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like once I had her, just every mother instinct hit me like so hard that watching her talk about her kids and the fact that they messed up her life. Like I watched a video of hers the other day where she was saying, if my mom would have just bought me a prom dress, I wouldn't have gotten, like, this wouldn't have happened to me, and my life would be so much easier without my kids, and I can't wait till they move out. Like that, as a parent now, that just irritates me.
Yes. She tries to buy her children's love with, of course, gifts and this and that. Like she bought her son a $1,400 gold chain, you know, and she buys him the expensive Nike clothing and this and that. And that's how she buys the love of her children. She doesn't actually really spend time with them. Yeah. As you see, she's always online.
Yeah.
She's constantly online.
The lady that was on here saying that she set up a GoFundMe for a motorized wheelchair, like she deserves a GoFundMe where people are actually donating, or Coco with her medical things that she's got going on. She deserves.
XKX is going to be next.
I know, like, when I was pregnant with my daughter, the job that I had working from home, which was perfect, they ended up going out of business. And, like, I'm now a stay-at-home mom. Like, we can afford it comfortably every month. It's tight, but you don't see me out here asking for GoFundMes. Like, and especially this stuff with people saying, oh, post your Cash App, see how many people donate. Like, I don't understand that either. And I'm surprised. I don't know if she's done that, but I'm surprised she hasn't done that.
She has.
Oh, she has? Okay.
Yes. So she is notorious for like older men, and she'll lead them on. And she'll sit there and say, now this dude's like 50, overweight, you know, he looks like your dad would be, like, you know, sitting in his chair, smoking his pipe.
Right.
And she'll be like, oh, you're so cute. Can you cash at me $80?
Yeah.
And I have proof of this because I have DMs in here from a dude that is an older gentleman who said, I got duped by her because she started showing quote unquote feelings to me, and I gave her $200. So that's what she does. She will do anything at any cost to get the dollar out of your pocket into hers.
Yeah, that just, everything about her just makes my blood boil to the point where I just start getting anxiety just thinking about her.
Yeah, it's taxing. I'm not gonna lie, man. It is taxing. So, but I appreciate the comments tonight. We'll address it, and thank you for stopping by.
Yep, thank you.
All right.
LX, somebody said that they need to be next.
Oh, I'm so weary about that. All right.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so I have friends that have friends that go like to her school. Or to her son's school, sorry. And I recently got told, because I sent her video to my friend and I was like, oh, hey, look, this girl's from Jamestown near us. And yeah, she's like going through this thing and with her son and everything. And my friend texted me back and she goes, oh, I know him. Don't worry. Her son touches little girls and that's why he got beat up.
Okay. You have to say allegedly. We can't go on that, but thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, I hate the minors. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I just tried to get somebody up, and
Vincent said something happened last month with her.
He says, please, I know her personally.
BL Vincent.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, so
Another child.
Listen. I get it. I'm 15. I go to her son's school. I don't sound it. I know, but so I'm best friends, and I live in Jamestown, and I'm best friends with another kid who, like, we all go to school with her son, and I've talked to multiple girls that have been saying like that are like nothing even like similar. They don't have any classes together. That are saying her son touched them inappropriately or attempted to. And I was there when he got beat up. And I watched him. I watched him confront and say, I'm sorry for touching little girls. And I'm sorry for attempting to sexually assault them.
All right, thank you, man.
Yep.
You gotta get.
What the hell was that?
The kids have to be out of here.
Yep, I just booted them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Pin a post saying, if you're 18, please leave. This is an adult chat.
Mods, can you and do that, please? That if they're under the age of 18, please tell them to leave. Casper's back. Hey, Casper.
Hey, I wanted to come up and say something real quick. If there's minors in here, and when we say minors, we're talking under 18. Please don't take this the wrong way, but you kiddos, you have a lot to learn in life, okay? And as fun as this app can be, as goofy as this app can be, this app also creates an environment that you children are not prepared for. We are not trying to be mean, and nobody is hating on you because you're a kiddo. It's the fact that a lot of us grew up in these AOL chats and these other environments, and we were not safe. So kiddos, understand that you're getting kicked out because you just really shouldn't be on this app.
Exactly. Very well spoken. Thank you, Casper.
This Lisa Ann Matthews says I would really like.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna. No, we cannot let them speak in here.
Yeah, no, they're done speaking. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
I'm good. I just have to tell you this because she embarrassed me so much. This is before, I kind of knew what the issue was with her or anything, but I go on live. I just sell paintings and stuff. Little backstory. I live in a hotel because my husband's a veteran, PTSD, lost our house. Long story short, we live in a hotel. I have 3 special needs children that I need to take care of and had nerve damage in my leg. So I try to sell paintings because I'm not going to go on somewhere and be like, just give me money because I'm on hard times, because everybody is, right? But she came into my live and was like, get a job, spamming, constantly. Why are you just sitting here begging? Why are you just, and I'm not, I go on to be that. And then she leaves, comes back in, and then I have, all of a sudden, 50 people, in my live saying all the goddamn same thing to me. Who the hell are you to get on when I'm trying to do something to better my family situation and not just ask you for stuff like she does? But the messages that I got about you're just doing this, you scam. Oh my, she embarrassed me beyond belief. And I didn't know at the time, I try not to get involved, in all that, stuff, people talk about other people. But she had a lot of nerve once I found out who she was and what the hell she did. Oh my God. When I was literally in tears crying on the live because I felt so embarrassed.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. Yeah, that's how she is.
I'm blown away. I could not believe that's what she does. And they all followed suit with her.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Thanks. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Oh, let's see what's going on here.
Is there any blocked Q?
I'm trying to scroll through these and see profile pictures and stuff and make sure that
I think everyone's saying to put the doctor on. What doctor? There's one in here that's got a doctor that looks, I looked at his page or her page, they look like a minor.
I just seen one from Dr. Enigma that says he's 19 or something and he lives in her town. I'm not about that. Let's see who we got here. Hey Levi, how you doing?
Hey, yeah, I'm doing fine.
That sound like a kid?
Yeah.
Sorry. No more minors. No more minors. Let's see. Who's this one here? Hello, Thomas. How you doing?
What's up? First age is 19. I'm 19 years old. My birthday was in April.
What year were you born in?
2005. 2005.
Okay.
So first off, I'd like to say I love what you guys are doing. This is absolutely
Thank you.
amazing. she in my opinion, she is absolutely disgusting for what she's done to like everybody. And she's treating her son like shit, and she's influencing him in the wrong way. And he's going around touching females and all that. I don't go by that. That is like absolutely terrible. So I love what you guys are doing, and thank you for having me in here.
Thank you, Thomas.
Yes, no problem.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start asking ages or years. Oh, Jesus. The thing is lagging, so I accidentally removed block, so I'm getting her back now. I'm sorry. You can yell at me again later on.
Oh my
it was
God.
like lagging, and I couldn't get rid of it. I apologize.
No, you don't.
Let's see. We're bringing up Kate Wood.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
Kate, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I'm 35.
I'm good, thank you. That's fine. What's going on tonight?
So I saw just today, somebody posted a video of her Reddit account where she posted a question about what to do if you're attracted to a student.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that, and I just saw that today. But I didn't know if you guys posted screenshots of that or if you know more about that.
I did post it, and it got removed for violation.
Oh, okay.
So yes, but
All
yes,
right.
it is accurate. It is true. That's what she posted. That is all her. Yes.
And then I mentioned it in her live, and one of the people said that she was a student aide or a teacher's aide for students that are developmentally disabled.
Correct.
So she had a crush on a disabled child, I guess.
And she also showed them her off page.
Yeah.
So, yep, that's the person she is. This is accurate. It is not false information. That is 100% true.
Yeah, I'm blown away by that, and I can't believe it's a violation to show screenshots of that.
Yep. There was also a screenshot that got reported that I put up of a gentleman in her chat who said, "Hey, I just spent my last $6 till I get paid again to be part of the team."
Wow.
And she didn't care one bit.
Wow. Well, there was one person who left the live with her that they were like in a live battle, and all the people went into the comments, and he actually left the battle. So I think people are starting to see it. But yeah, I don't know. I found that Reddit thing very disturbing.
Yep. Thank you so much, Kate.
Yep.
All right. All right. Let's see what this one is.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Hey, what's going on? What year were you born?
2006, I'm 17.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't.
Come on, man. I've been waiting for an hour. Please.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm sorry, man.
Dr. Eugene.
Hello, Steve-O?
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how about you, bud?
I'm good. What's going on, man?
Shit, nothing. What are you guys doing tonight?
Did he just request a box to say that?
What about Dr. Eugene? I don't know if they're a minor.
I don't see them on the list for requesting.
Well, he's
I thought Dr. Enigma.
or Dr. Eugene.
Dr. Nima, he needs to request a box. I don't see him requesting a box.
Dr. Eugene.
There's no doctor.
What the heck?
There's nothing in that name here requesting a box.
They were just in the comments too. Okay, they may have left.
We're influencing.
Hello, Zozo?
Hey, what up?
Hey, what's your date? What year were you born in?
2004.
Okay, what's going on, my man?
Just let you know, she's crazy, and I feel embarrassed about her kids.
Like she's insane.
Do you follow her? Have you gifted her?
No, I would never.
All right. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the comment.
You're welcome.
All right.
Samantha wanted to come in.
There are so many.
We ask her how old she is first.
No,
There she is. She's in.
Hello, Samantha.
How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I know you're probably gonna ask my date of birth. I've been sitting watching you guys. I was born in '97. I'm 27 years old.
All right, cool. What's going on tonight?
So I don't follow her or anything like that. But I constantly see her across my For You page, and it's disgusting. Only because, like, you know, we know that there's like children on this app. No, they shouldn't be on the app, but like the whole homie hopper thing, I guess it's called, is just disturbing for me.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it's just disturbing because like I'm scrolling through my for You page and I'm just like, okay, why do you do this? Do you not want to go out and get a job, or will nobody hire you and you just want to use social media to get clout and money? Not just that, I'm a mother of children, young children. I would never exploit my children like that. I mean, I would just never do that. I seen the video of like, you know, of the situation where she spent the $17,000 and everything like that. My niece had passed away last year, and my own sister started a GoFundMe page and could barely get a little over, I think it was like $2,500, and she's sitting here pretending to beg for money for a situation that's not even true, and she's getting all this money. If you look on her GoFundMe page, you'll see people commenting, don't give her money, she's a scammer. Just like she's live right now, because I just used my husband's phone to like check, and it's showing me she's live right now.
Molly Bean.
Yeah, she's battling right now, and it's just it's pitiful. It's pitiful, I guess you can is like a good word to say for it, I guess.
Yeah.
But I think it's great that you guys are doing this. I hope she gets blocked and removed. And I appreciate you guys accepting my request. I've been waiting forever.
I'm sorry. I know that there are so many. I
know.
appreciate everybody being patient as well to come in and speak their piece.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But thank you so much again for letting me talk. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night.
All right. You too. Thank you so much, Samantha.
Bye.
Hey, the GoFundMe money.
Yep.
Can you unblock Molly Bean quick?
I'd have to get out of here to do it.
Well, she was blocked by accident last night by somebody.
I'd have to end the live to do it.
Really?
Yeah. So I'll do that afterwards. Molly Bean.
Thanks, Dalton. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna take a break real quick, just for a minute.
Dalton said no, you don't.
I don't know what I'm doing on this.
Go to settings. Well, let's restart the live anyway.
I'll do it afterwards. She'll get in. Real quick.
He's messaging me.
Who is?
Molly Bean.
Let me see how I can do it. Hold on.
And I don't know how to do it.
Settings. Blocked accounts. All right, I found it. Give me a second. What is it? Molly Bean?
Yeah.
There are so many here. Jesus Christ. Done.
Okay.
Done.
I don't have any way to message her back. Not when I'm in here.
Yeah. So hopefully if she just goes to her FYP or something, that should pop up.
If somebody in the chat that messaged me or that told me in the chat about Molly Bean, can you let her know she's unblocked, please?
Yeah.
Kenny says he has.
Oh, did you just mute yourself?
Me?
Yeah, who's it?
Kenny? He says he has dirt.
It's not request. He's got to request a box.
Oh, okay. I just seen him in the chat.
Yeah, he's got to request a box. But I'm sure it's probably a minor. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I just first of all want to say thank you for bringing such great awareness to this topic. And I'm very new to the Adrielle hate train, and I just want to say thank you for everything you do. But I want to know, as a supporter of you guys, what I can do to help get her off of TikTok.
Spread
and
awareness.
other social media platforms.
Follow the pages, share the content, like the content. The more engagement it gets, the more awareness that gets put out there. There are other great creators out there as well that are also doing the same thing that we are doing. There is Dalton, the Dalton Levi. He does a fantastic job of what he does, and he comes with receipts. He's fantastic at what he does. So you give him a follow. He does his lives as well. He does a great job of exposing Adrielle and what she does too.
Okay,
So
will do, will do.
Thing to do. Okay.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Bye.
Can you please address? I am not her.
We're still on that?
Apparently, when people say that, she is live. Okay? So she can't be two places at once, you guys.
You don't know this. She's two-faced.
Oh my God. Don't even. Will the real Adrielle please stand up, Casper?
So I just want to address something real fast for everybody in the room. Blocked and I have been talking to each other for a couple of weeks now. We've gotten very close to one another, and we've been talking for a while, and we share our content with each other, and we do these lives together because we discuss each other on a daily basis. She recently lost her niece. She was 30 years old. She's so very young. She is a small business owner, and she's really looking for support from our community. She needs some help. If you guys can show her some love tonight and just send some gifts her way so this way she can get to where she needs to be. We're not asking for $30,000.
Thank you.
But she's a wonderful creator, a wonderful person. And if we can just, show some love our way, and that way we can get her to what she needs to be and what needs to get done, okay?
Thank you, guys.
All right. And again, as well, Dalton, I know you're in.
You.
So again, Dalton does a great job of exposing Adrielle. He creates great content as well. I've been following him for a while, and we're all in this together. We're a community of trying to expose Adrielle and her lies.
Well, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, Dalton's amazing.
So, all right.
So, Kenny was told to request a box. Thank you, Emil, Alyssa, and Amia.
We're bringing up Anna Marie.
Anna Marie.
That scared me when I saw it because it said Anna Marie.
Hello, Anna Marie. How you doing tonight?
Hi. I'm 52 years old, and I just
thank you,
every
McLovin.
time I see this, it just makes my blood boil because she needs to pay every single person the money back from that GoFundMe. It is disgusting. And what can we do to get her to have to pay this money back?
Report the GoFundMe. You
Pardon
can
me?
go to the website. You can go to the GoFundMe website If you type in Adrielle Ziegler GoFundMe, it will be the first thing that pops up. My Google knows where exactly it's at because I check it daily just to make sure it hasn't grown or anything like that. But yeah, you can report the GoFundMe. I actually found an email that wasn't just a generated response. And I sent screenshots, I sent videos, I sent a litany of stuff to the GoFundMe just there to say, hey, this lady is trying to scam people out of $30,000.
I'm also a caregiver, and I know that there are people that are ill that need GoFundMes that can't even get any money. We got
Exactly.
this mentally sick individual. Look at the picture up here of her with her eyes crossed. It just, oh my gosh, it just makes me want to. Oh,
Well, thank you so much, Anna, but I hope that information helps.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'll be back, okay? I have
You're
to.
leaving me?
I'll be back.
Yeah, you say that.
Oh, shut up. I'll be back.
Rancid Shorts is here.
Yeah, you got the rancid shorts.
Bringing somebody else up into here. What's going on?
Hang on.
Thank you, Dixie. She completely left. She completely left me tonight, saying she'll be back. Hello, Emily. What's going on?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure I have new headphones. So I live pretty close to where she lives, and I am 3 years sober and went to rehab near Jamestown. So I know a lot of people in her area. And from what I've heard, she is allegedly addicted to drugs. And I will say she
I don't want
seems
to make
to.
those kind of accusations. I first I wouldn't believe it. Second, we're not about that kind of talk on here. I want to make this kind of accusation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, the man of the hour.
Hello, hello, hello.
What's going on, Dalton? How you doing tonight?
I was stuffing my face with Dominoes, but it's okay.
Were you the one that sent it?
What?
Did you send her Dominoes?
No, I got Dominoes for me. I'm eating it.
Did you see that tonight?
I did.
Dominoes got to her twice, and then the people were screaming outside of her house, and fireworks were being sent off.
Oh, you know the next thing she's gonna say is that it's a pew pew and somebody's shooting by her.
Oh, absolutely. I personally think that it's just a scam. Well, not really, misinformation to try to lead people to her GoFundMe so that it's unsafe for her.
Yeah. And that's what I don't get about her is why do you need a GoFundMe? And I know people brought up the address to the point that she's in the Creator Fund and she gets her, money from all the videos and stuff, but she's making so much money already as it is. Doesn't care about people's feelings, how hard they're having to work to get the money. And honestly, there's real people out here in the world that deserves better than what she's giving them. Oh, thank you, Casper. To me, and this is just our nickname, and this is not bullshitting, but she's a slam hog. What I can say about Adrielle, which I've already heard the story, we don't have to go back all that, but what I can say about Adrielle, and this is truthful, and this is the way I kind of want to put it, but I'm not claiming that she is this. And I'm not even going to put Gypsy Rose in the same category, but the Munchausen, how her mom had it, it's kind of like, it makes me feel like she's Munchausen herself, and that's hard to explain. But it's like, how when the parents, they always put like the sickness on their children and that they always blame like their children, something's wrong with them and stuff like that. But she kind of does it herself. She's always victimizing herself and she's always trying to make it out worse on her than it already is. And that her life's so horrible that nobody else in the world's going through nothing but her. I just hope that she went to the doctor and got an STD check because I know her coochie hoochie is definitely burning after Orlando. And that's the truth. That ain't talking shit. Nah, guys, that's wild. And like anybody, any male, female, whatever, sleeping with 9 people in a week is just. But you do you, boo. That's
Yeah.
why I call her Tuna by the Sea, and I call her Arby's. But other than that, she's never going to learn. She's never going to learn. She's never going to change. I feel like if this app does disappear, she's going to be on YouTube, or she's going to be like the next Instagram, whatever that she thinks she is. When the dude asked her the other night, which this really, really affected me, because I kind of bragged the dude up, and I was hoping that he would really ask her the questions that we wanted to ask. But you ask her what's her favorite pizza. You went into asking, well, now that you're famous, and he stopped himself from saying scammer. And he was like, well, now that you're famous from doing what you're doing. No. Ask her the truth. Now that you're sitting here being a hoochie drama, shaking people's mans that's married while they're dying of cancer, and then you're sitting here going to Florida with $4,000 of the GoFundMe. And if y'all calculated it up, this is the funniest thing. So her room is $400 a night, and she stayed a week. How much is a week at $400 a night?
$4,000.
$4,000, baby. So that's exactly what I believe. That's where all the money went. I believe she splurged a little bit before that. Got herself some stuff for Florida, which we know she got her new shorts, but she's going to wear them 375 days a year, which I'm exaggerating on the numbers. Math don't math. That's why I said like her math don't math.
And that hideous Orlando hoodie.
Yeah.
That has not been washed since she got it.
No, it has not. This is what I want to state too. If you pay attention to her bedroom and all that when she's finally in there and stuff, you can tell that she doesn't wash her stuff because her pillowcases are dirty anyways. You can look at them and tell the discolor and all that from her not taking care of her stuff. We already know that she claims to be vegan, but she's not vegan. We already know because if you go back to the live stream and pull up live streams and stuff like that where it's been posted, when she's eating the cereal in your face and dropping the milk out of it, if you look in the background, there's a vitamin D jug by her cereal. So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you say you're vegan, but you're drinking cow's milk. See, I was vegan before, and I wouldn't touch cow's milk. I wouldn't eat eggs. I wouldn't do no dairy products, like the legit shit. But you're doing dairy. You're eating potato chips that the certain ones actually have certain things in it, certain ingredients that's actually made from other animals. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you say that you're a vegan, though. You say you're a vegan. Thank you, everybody. But you are doing this. But then she's also mentioned that there was no vegan restaurants her family went to, but yet she went with them. Well, she ate. You know she ate. She's not going to sit there hungry in front of everybody, watching them eat and not eat. You know this. So the question is, what did you eat? And all of that. Hold on just a second.
Also, by the way, with the whole thing with the vegan restaurants as well, my family and I, we vacation in Orlando. We know how big a place Orlando is. There are vegan restaurants in Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of them. It is a giant tourist attraction that sees millions and millions and millions of visitors every year. Do you think there's not going to be any vegan options? Also, when you go to restaurants, they also have vegan options for you.
Yeah. That's the thing about it is there's so many restaurants out there that has certain things that you can get that is definitely vegan. Salads to start with. You can do a vegan salad dressing with it. A lot of restaurants, work with that nowadays. Most seafood restaurants, you still got salad. I'm gonna keep saying salad because that's pretty much what you're gonna get at.
Also, by the way, we've caught her eating fortune cookies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look up fortune cookies, the ingredients in you guys. She also eats jellies. So what's in jellies? Cow parts, bones. That's what a gelatin is. So I don't understand why you just do what you do on her, which I'm sure after she gets off live, she probably does eat her juicy burger and a steak. And I really want to dress up in a steak costume and walk down her street, but I'd be a stalker. But me and Melanie, we've been having some fun. We went in and trolled her last night. I told her, baby, I miss you. Come back to Florida. Our children miss you again. I need you to come back. I told him, I said, I'm the married man. I'm not the married man. Don't y'all dare say that. I'm not the married man. I said, I'm the married man, and she won't admit it because we got 2 children together, and she doesn't want to love our children because they look more like me than her. I was saying some shit, y'all, and she blocked me.
Hold on,
Yeah.
real quick. Kelby's just commented. She just said she's deleting her GoFundMe.
She won't. She'll make a new one. Like, I went to look and, like, I did find one video that was about it, and I went to go share it to you. But by the time I went to look at the GoFundMe, it wasn't there no more. So I'm thinking she did delete that. But somebody also commented on that video and said, yeah, it was already up to $400. So I'm going to look into that. I'm going to get all them screenshots because I definitely want to get you that tea because I've been waiting for that to make my own video about it. But I'm going to also do the part 2 of the sticking out my Rizzler dance because she keeps doing it on live so much. And I'm not trying to be mean to y'all, like to anybody out here on the internet. Y'all call me bully if you want to, but she ain't got no ass. She's got an ass like mine. It is flat as hell. There ain't nothing to shake back there for you to try to shake a yacht. Okay, I've got no acetone
That's the
disease.
best song. You have to do the song for them.
Shaking out my yacht for the river, so skibbity, so fantastic. Look at my armpit hair. I got crabs downstairs. My coochie drops to the floor everywhere. Yeah, that's a song to her, but we do a dance to it and all that. But anyways, yeah.
Thank you for that.
She's been hating on me really bad, you guys. She literally knows I was the first one that went viral on her dance and video. I literally went and watched her video and remade it. It's on my Purple Nightmare account, the 24,000. This is my backup, y'all. But if you want to see that video, it's on there. I also made a video that went viral where I was in the car and I put my seatbelt on and I said, well, since Adrielle blocked me, I guess she wants to see me in person. So I made that video. Like, I'm a troll on here, you guys, but I'm a funny troll. I like to call out scammers. I like to call out people that are trying to harm others. I definitely stand up for the SA victims. I am not here for that hoochie drama mama from Orlando, tramp stamp looking like a New York rat. No, I'm not. But but at the end of the day, she's not going to get away with this, you guys. I promise you, there is so many people out here, even if you hate me. Like, I know a lot of people love me, and there's a lot of people that don't like me right now. But even if we have a voice to get her taken down, all of us together will take her down. And all of you got to keep doing, make your videos, report her, do everything until it's done, because you don't want to give up. Not this far into it, not this long. If you start slowing down, you start giving up, you start backing away from this, then it's going to get off her and people are eventually going to forget about it and they're going to move on. But that is not what needs to happen here. She needs Melanie, the family, the SA victims, everybody that's involved in this needs justice for what happened. But also, I'm going to state this, and you can hate me for stating this. If there is charges that is pushed on these 7 kids because they jumped, I understand you were standing up for your friends, but what you did was still wrong. 7-on-1's not right. It don't matter what he did. So you have to face some consequences. And at the end of the day, I hope that maybe next time y'all are a little wiser than how you handle it and let it be handled by adults, your children, you guys. I know you think about fighting. I know that you think that it's okay to get angry and just violence and all this, and that's not okay, you guys. It's not. There's too many things that's happening in schools nowadays with school shootings, people getting stabbed. There's so much stuff going on, and we don't need to see our children being the next one on the news. So at this time, I hope you find guidance. I hope your parents do better in raising you and actually starts watching over you better. I know parents out here get busy. I know parents have jobs. They have lives too. But you still got to maintain to watch over your children, the internet, what they're doing on their phones. And it's not being that bad parent. It's not being, oh, you're locking them down, you're too protective. No, you're being a parent. You are being a good soul. You're being a good person. You're trying to protect this world. You're trying to protect your babies. And again, let me say this. You cannot help also if you've done your best to raise these children right and they turn out bad, okay? Some children just don't grow up right. They don't, and that's not your fault. You're trying, you're a parent, and you're loved, and you did your best that you could do. But at this time, I'm not going to keep y'all much longer. I'm going to drop down. But for real, I really feel that in all of this, that everybody has to still remember that they're minors. You have to remember they're kids, and kids act dumb sometimes. Hell, I was a kid, and a lot of people have skeletons in the closet. I'm sure you said something in school to somebody, or somebody fought. I know a bunch of people's fought when they was in school, or maybe you done this. Hell, we've all done something in school. So at this point, just remember they're kids. They just need some guidance. They need to face some consequences for all the actions that did laid out. But at the end of the day, justice will be served. And all that karma will come back on her tenfold for everything she's done. You're going to be blessed. Don't ever feel like just because you gifted her or once believed her lies and scams and shit that you're a bad person. Nobody knows at first when you come on this app and see somebody in that split moment. You have to know them. You got to get to know them. So screw Adrielle. I hope she rots for what she did. That's truth. And to all the victims out here, you deserve better. You deserve to be loved and you deserve to be heard. So don't stop using that voice. No matter who hates you, no matter how many Reddit pages are made about you, who disagrees with you, your voice deserves to be heard. True story.
All right. Thank you so much, Dalton, for stopping by.
Thank you, man. Be good until next time. I'll see you then.
Absolutely. Take it easy. So yeah, that's Dalton. He does great content. He follows Adrielle just like the rest of us, and he's very aware of what's going on. Give him a good follow, and we'll go from there. All right, who wants to come in the box? Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, just had someone try to come up, and they left. All right. Let's see here.
Yes. Hi.
Hey, what's going on? How are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing fabulous. Thank you.
Thank you. What's going on? How can I help you?
So once upon a nightmare, I had followed her.
Okay. Did you gift her?
No, I have never gifted her, thank goodness. But no, I had followed her once upon a nightmare. But since most of the drama and everything, I had unfollowed her, and she is just crazy. And I have been trying to, report most of her videos and or lives, and her GoFundMe. And, for those who actually try to get help, who are honest people, it's hard for them to get help. But then for, people like her, it's hard for honest people to get help. And it's hard. It sucks. So it's just sad to see dishonest people doing stuff for what
Absolutely.
It's just sad.
Absolutely.
I feel bad for her kids. I feel bad for I just feel bad in general for her kids, and feel very, I don't know. There's just no words for her. She's embarrassing.
No, absolutely. That is absolutely correct. Thank you so much, Mimi, for your comments.
Absolutely. Thank you for everything you are doing.
Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right. So I seen a comment in here from somebody named Dez. I would love to speak with you, Dez. I would love for you to get in one of my boxes. I would love for you to come up here and say what's going on and speak what you want to talk about. I really want to understand why you think she's so sweet. I'm very curious. Because there's nothing sweet about her. There's nothing that she does at all that is even remotely productive. There is nothing at all. So come on. I love talking to Adrielle supporters. I absolutely love it. Hello, Anthony. What's going on tonight?
Yeah, I just had kind of like a question. In one of her videos that I watched, when she took her son to the hospital, and she was saying that she had insurance through the state, I guess.
Yep.
And, she's making all this money. How is she able to still stay on that insurance for the state?
Because she doesn't report the income to the state.
Oh, okay.
So I have taken it upon myself to contact Medicaid fraud. Because that's what she has. That's what New York State it is. It's Medicaid. And I've taken it upon myself to sit there and report her for Medicaid fraud.
Gotcha.
And other people should do it as well.
Yeah, I just thought it was weird because it's just like, I'm in California. I don't California covers a lot when you have insurance through the state. You know, something happens, and it was just crazy. You know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So yeah, but I personally took it upon myself to contact Medicaid about this. So
Okay. All right.
all
Thank
right,
you.
all right, thank you. All right, who else do we have in here? I'm sorry, my host abandoned me tonight. I don't know what happened to her. So, hey Jacob, what's going on?
What's going on?
How can I help you tonight? What's on your mind?
Well, this is my first time tuning into this, and I've probably watched her for like really not too long. Like, I'm not even on TikTok that much, but like, I feel like I had to come in and just say on how like messed up of a person she is, and like being like 19 years old, close to a teenager, technically an adult, I guess, but if you put yourself in her kid's shoes, like, how does that make you feel? That you like your own mother acts more immature than a kid?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I couldn't live with myself if my mother ever did that. Like, and I don't know too much about the law, but like, isn't it like charity fraud that she's committing?
That's exactly what it is. Yes.
And why is like, I mean, like I said, I don't know too much about it. Why is like nothing being done about it?
Because there needs to be enough factors into what we're doing here. So you report the GoFundMe, you report her videos, you report her live streams. A lot of her live streams or when she's battling people are a bunch of minors. There are a bunch of kids that take mommy and daddy's credit cards and they start gifting her left and right. They start throwing universes and galaxies and tiny dinies, whatever they can afford at that point in time, they're sending to her because that's what she wants. She will also tell you exactly what to gift her. So then those kids take that credit card and they buy the bigger gifts. They buy the bigger coins so this way they can give you bigger items. Like she wants the money guns or the diamond money guns or whatever she wants at that point in time. And that's how she's getting the money that she's getting. Also, by the way, we know that she's made over $6,000 so far for the month of June.
That's crazy.
That's based off of just live streams and gifts. That's not including what she makes off of videos that get views. So, and in order for it to be a view, the video has to be a minute long, and they have to watch it for a total of 5 seconds for it to count towards a view for you. So that's how she's making her money. So yes, she's been reported. We do it constantly over and over again, and it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's a slow burn. We need to keep at it. We're too far into the game right now to sit there and give up on her.
And she's like creating like basically close to sexual content directed towards minors. That's
Yep.
Damn, wow.
That's how she goes about her business. There has been plenty of content that what she does. The actual photo that we have in here of her right now is actually from her doing her Rizzler dance.
Oh my god, that's like the most annoying thing I've discovered on TikTok.
So yeah, thank you so much, Jacob. We appreciate the comments and your thoughts tonight. We'll talk to you again, okay?
Yeah, appreciate it. Have a good night.
You too. All right. So we've been rocking and rolling tonight. Should we get some more guests in here? You guys hanging out? Let's get some more people in here. That's who we got. Hey, Dixie, what's going on?
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I hit the button. Well,
all right, no,
it's
problem.
okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with her until she was talking about her son getting assaulted, and I bought into it for a little while. I didn't donate, but the more I watched her and the more I heard about her, people that actually fact check, right? Like Jay and the Dalton, and I've been watching them a whole lot. But it's
Okay.
almost like when it comes to Adrielle, it's almost like watching a train wreck. It's not like you can just look away for some reason.
Exactly. You have to rubberneck it.
Yeah, yes. Which, I mean, now the other day when she was supposed to, there was this big, huge lead up to this battle that this guy was MD Fashion.
MD Fashion Co.
Yes.
He's another known scammer.
Yeah. Okay. So thank you very much. Yeah, there was this big lead up to it, and he asked her shit like stuff. Sorry, like a pizza question. Asked her. He asked her nothing that was posted in the chat for one, and I swear that they were in on it together.
They were.
And
they absolutely were.
And
Because
go ahead.
Here's the thing. I've offered Adrielle legitimate money to come in here and talk with us. She won't take it. She is more concerned about how she can create money off of this app. Okay? So they got in contact with each other. They're probably splitting profits from it because they made bank that day. They made a ton of money. And you're going to come here and tell me that you're going to break the internet because I have the questions that everybody wants to know to. What kind of water do you drink? What's your favorite pizza? What's it like to be famous? We don't care about that. We want to know why you think you deserve $30,000. We want to know why you think it's okay to have minors support you and use their parents' credit cards on you. We want to know why you think it's acceptable to have a crush on a minor student.
Right. And I have to admit that when he was battling her, I was totally sucked in. I gifted him just so he would win, so I could hear all of the bullshit that she was going to talk, and it didn't happen. And so then I was like, wah, wah, I was disappointed in myself.
At one point in time, because I actually viewed it because I wanted to see what was going to happen. And I knew in my heart to heart that this was going to be bogus. But I was like, I'll be skeptical. I'll go in there for a minute and I'll see what's going on. I will go in there and see what goes on. And at one point in time, on each side, they had about 2,000 viewers. So 4,000 viewers in total. It was absolutely crazy the amount of gifts that they were giving.
Yes.
At one point in time, he had like over 100,000 and beat her by 40,000 points. It was crazy. But yes, it was all a sham. It was all a setup. It was all
terrible.
about promotion. And you're going to say, what's your favorite kind of pizza?
And then say, well, I know she's not lying there because
Yeah.
she's answered that before for me. When you were having dinner? I mean, like, when was that?
Yeah.
So I was incredibly disappointed with that live. And I know for a fact that there's at least one creator that she battles often that has straight up said in his life, hey, you know what? This gets me views. I've never had so many people in my chat.
Yep, that's 6 foot. Yep.
And it's true. It's absolutely true. It's definitely profitable for the people that are battling her.
Yes, it is. Because they know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. They're going to get, that nobody wants her to win. So they're going to get all kinds of gifts. So I'm going to let other people have a chance here. But I appreciate what you're doing. And I hope that this goes all the way.
Yep. Thank you so much, Dixie. We appreciate your time tonight. All right. Thank you. Hey, Vincent, what's going on?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on?
I just wanted to come on here and say I was recently in her live, And I'm not gonna lie, I did support her to begin with because I felt bad for her. Like the whole what happened to her son, I believed it at first until I started doing my own research. And
Okay.
then I started to discover the type of person she is. And I just find it absolutely disgusting. Like, I'm an emotional person, and it, like, really affects me the way she can sit there and manipulate people.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's her gimmick. She's a master manipulator. She knows exactly how to get that dollar out of your wallet. And she's very good at it. Did you
And-
ever gift her?
No, no.
Okay.
I didn't. And I
So
was
what was
going
what was the
to.
tipping point that you said that this is batshit crazy?
I was watching one of her lives, and the comments were just scrolling in. I mean, she was trying to block them left and right, but they just kept coming in. And I was like, if there's this many people coming in here saying something, you got trolls everywhere. And I just started reading some of the comments, and then I did research on it. And there's like news articles, and it's just crazy.
Yep, she's been covered by the New York Post, the Daily Mail, MSN, Yahoo News. She's everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, and she goes live with people that she knows need a quick buck too, and that aggravates the hell out of me.
Yep. So do you justify the 30,000 for the
No.
GoFundMe?
No, I do not at all.
All right. Thank you so much, Vincent. I appreciate your time.
Hey, no problem.
All right. All right. We're gonna bring in Tori.
Oh, wait.
Hello, Tori. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. What's on your mind about Adrielle?
I went on her Facebook. I've reported her Facebook. I've reported every TikTok. I've reported her GoFundMe. I have emailed people. And I'm just saying this. Everybody on here who's against her needs to go report everything about her. That's the only way something is going to be done with this woman.
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing.
By everybody,
That's the
like
best way I can
seriously.
go about it.
I know they went on Facebook, and I know the one lady on Facebook that they shut down. And the police went after her. She went to court. Charges were pressed against her, and I forget her name. And she was on Facebook, and everybody went after her for doing the same thing that this girl is doing. Now, like I went back and I watched the video with her son, and when the people from the school came to her house, and her son wanted to tell the truth what happened, and she wouldn't let him, if you noticed that.
Yep.
And the mom got mad.
Yes. So,
The mom got really mad, and her family doesn't. They're done with her. Like, they're done. I mean, this is pathetic. And the people, I feel bad that the people that keep falling for it and keep donating to this woman, because all she's going to do is keep on taking the money and ripping people off. So everybody on here, all 660 people, that's 660 people that can go and report her ASAP.
Yep, that's what we need to do. So thank you
Yes.
so much, Tori.
You're welcome. Thank you for this page.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow.
All right. Have a good night.
So, yep. We're going to bring Adriana up into the box and hear her comments. Thank you so much, Cowgirl Tough. I appreciate it. All right, that apparently is not working. Let's see who else we got. Alexa. How are you doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. What's on your mind?
So I've seen Adrielle's lives before, all the way back when she was talking about the lady screaming.
Okay.
And I stopped watching her after that because I was like, okay, this is repetitive for no reason. So, excuse me. I've seen all this stuff, and I don't really watch her anymore just because, like, she's annoying with that whole exactly what this picture is doing. She does that all the time in her videos and whatever. So
Okay.
I stopped listening. This is my first time really hearing all this stuff. And I'm shocked. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm
Okay.
actually shocked.
What shocks you?
Just all this, just everything that I'm hearing. Like,
What's the most shocking aspect so far?
the money, and another thing I wanted to point out. The kids, her child, like, did you see that video about her, like, yelling about the food he was making and stuff like that?
Yes.
I was like, wow. But
Yeah,
like,
she constantly yells at her kids about being vegan and everything like that. You should be vegan and it's dumb that you're not. And yeah, she goes on tyrants like that.
yeah, I seen. I just feel bad for the kids. I don't really know, what goes on behind closed doors. And another thing is like CPS, usually with creators, CPS gets called a lot.
CPS gets called a lot on her, but unfortunately, CPS has done nothing. She's not physically abusing her children, so she's feeding them. They have a roof over their head. They have clothes on their back. They're going to school. So unfortunately, CPS hands are really tied at that point in time.
But verbal abuse is also abuse.
It is, but it needs to be proven. And if the children don't speak out, then there's really nothing that they can do.
Right.
So
I don't know, but there's like a bunch of other creators that get CPS called to them also, or just welfare checks and stuff like that.
that has happened, yes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
All right, thank you so much, Alexa.
All right, thanks.
All right. I've seen the comments. She's coming in now.
Hello.
What's going on?
I was her mod. I was her mod for many months. I was actually her mod for almost a year.
Okay.
I never heard of her. Like, I was her mod from, like, when she was sitting at the table being like a semi-normal person, I was her mod. And she was pretty normal, but she would have us to go and research stuff. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
What would she have you research?
Okay, so like the Screaming House. She would make me. I have a friend named Octavia because I go live a lot. I sell stuff. She comes to my life. She's now my mod. But Adrielle would have me and Octavia to go research people's houses and stuff like that. Well, I never did it. I would just act like I was dumb and didn't know how to figure it out. Octavia did the same thing. And she would get mad at us. And just a week later, there would be some drama starting, like the Screaming House thing. It's just basically she didn't like the people living there. There was that, she knew it was a dog. She laughed about it. She knew it was bringing people in, and that's what she said. And before my page started taking off, she would tell me, you got to start some drama. And I'm just not about the drama, but she would tell me, you got to start the drama to get it in, to get your page going. So after that, that's when the cop was following her. She knew he was not following her. She was just creating drama. That's all she was doing.
Okay. We figured that, yep.
And then she's mean as hell to her kids. I'll be honest with you. I've called CPS myself on her. I've actually had her phone number, well, one of her like WhatsApp numbers. She's meaner than hell to them kids. She really is.
She actually, yes, she talks to her children very poorly. Yes.
No, I mean, she's a lot worse than that. Adrielle is terrible. She's just very, very terrible. How she still has her kids, I don't know. But she's actually, there's just a lot more deep shit than that I've actually told CPS. But like CPS says, there's a lot of cases where she's, in New York. It's just there's a lot of shit that I have that I sent to the CPS. Like it's a whole lot. The money that she makes, like I don't know if I can say it on here, but she does the fast stuff.
The what?
So I was a rug addict for 15 years. I'm 3 years clean now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. She asked me a lot about the fast stuff. I know I can't say it on here. Not the C, but the M. And she started doing that because she wanted to lose weight. Once she started doing that, though, she also got real angry. And she gets real angry with the kids when she's staying up. That's why she's staying up. Like, I know for a fact she's doing the fast stuff. Ice, yes. Like, I know for a fact she is.
Okay. Do you have physical proof of that, or?
It's sent to the CPS.
Okay.
Yep, it sure is. Like, she's something else. She needs to be stopped. She's taking all these people's money and she's sitting back doing absolutely nothing what she's supposed to do. Yeah, did she get her house? Yes, she did. I actually battled her a couple of times. Like, she's just a terrible, terrible person. Like, she really is. But yeah, she does ice. I'm 100% sure of that because she asked me one time how to test it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, I got proof of that, but yeah, it is sent to CPS too, but they ain't gonna do shit about it.
Yep. All right. Well, thank you so much, Courtney. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye.
You're finally back?
I'm finally back.
Jesus. You left me here to my own devices.
You cannot be trusted.
No. What? Oh.
I had to finish this load of clothes. Casper, for me? Oh, thank you. I had to finish a load of clothes so that I can finish packing.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. We had some people come up in the boxes and had some fun, and we discussed some things, and
oh, good.
We just allegedly had one of her moderators in talking and gave us some information. So.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we're gonna let somebody else in the box.
I want to touch base though, really quick. When I got out, I had a message from that Kenny that was trying to get up. He is a teacher, and he had a lot of information. Thank you, Casper.
Send him the email.
Yeah, which you will need to text to me because I forgot.
Yes, have him send the email. Absolutely.
Yeah. And then
I cannot let Adriana into a box because she has not requested a box. So if you're here and you want in the box, you need to request
Danny.
One. Thank you, Casper.
I am not Adrielle. Adrielle is live with 6 foot. Thank you. Oh, Lauren, is there a reason the host sounds familiar? I am not Adrielle.
Yes, you are.
Shut up.
You are so Adrielle. Because you're sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax.
Shut up.
I like how I put my own spin on that and I make it so exciting and fun.
You do.
I do. I know my voice sounds like shit right now. But yeah, it's...
You guys.
That song is embedded in my head and my wife literally whistles it and I go, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. I advise anybody here to go watch the video, but thank you, Danny. Yes, but I am not her. And
Go. She's on live right now, so.
You can't throw your voice.
We had a guy come in. His name was Dez, and he's like, "I think she's the sweetest thing ever. Get up in one of my boxes, then. Come on!" And of course, he took off.
Oh my God! Sorry, I actually meant the other host. Oh my God, they were talking about you. You're Adrielle.
I'm Adrielle. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna go turn myself in then to the IRS. To my local authorities. Listen, I've been scamming people for years. I have crushes on minors.
Oh my God.
I take money from them too.
Don't forget you're vegan.
Yeah, you're
And
vegan.
I'm vegan. That's definitely a crime.
And his GoFundMe link is in the bio, and it's gonna stay in the bio.
That's how I sign off every night, and you know it.
Yep.
That's like, it's like the radio sign off, like, thanks for listening to WYV3C, whatever it is. Listen, my sign off is the GoFundMe's in my bio. And the GoFundMe is staying in my bio.
Thanks for taking the time to hang out with us when you're not in the tanning bed.
I don't have any more vegan bronzer. I'm all out. I have to wait for Amazon to deliver to me and then make a whole thing like, oh my God, people are sending Amazon things to my house now.
Well, if you get a BBC, then you can start worrying.
He's already gotten those. And now she muted herself.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
There's the whale again.
Oh my God, Anthony. Thank you.
Whale tails.
Whale tails, yeah.
I've seen whale tails. They're cool.
Whales are beautiful and majestic creatures, unlike the one that is on your screen right now.
I got to see some beautiful whales when I was in Iceland in August.
I'm getting off topic here, but then we'll get back right on to what we need to do. My wife and I took an Alaska cruise.
Oh, I love Alaska.
And it is the most beautiful thing in the world. We seen whales right off the cruise ship doing their business, having fun, just swimming around, and they got pretty close. It was pretty fascinating, and I love whales. I've gone whale watching in Cape Cod. I've done whale watching in Alaska. It is beautiful.
GoFundMe, you need to go back in the winter and see the northern lights there. I've been there 3 times. It's so beautiful.
That is definitely a goal of mine. Absolutely.
It's better in Norway, but Norway's a lot more expensive.
Yeah, we've looked up Norway. We go. It scares my wallet.
The northern lights are my bread and butter. So
we're gonna keep minors out of here.
Yes, we are. So
I thought there was a way to pin a post saying if you're not 18 or over, get out.
I don't know.
But we just brought up Adriana. How you doing, Adriana?
Honestly, can I just have a second? Because I was literally like trolling you guys. I'm not even a troll, but I was trolling to come on live, and now I'm on here, so it feels fake. So can I just have a second?
Sure.
Well, we'll give. I understand that we're very popular right now.
You
we'll
guys
give you a minute
are.
to breathe.
Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Who am I talking to? Because I feel like I'm famous. Like Adrielle stole GoFundMe money. Yeah, I am. Like
You are very famous now. You are.
Give me a
you are
second.
a
Give
part
me a
of the
second.
elite.
Yeah, I agree. Give me a second now. I had so much to say, but all of a sudden I got fucking stage fright. It's like, holy fuck. No, I'm just kidding. But I have so much to say. You guys, I have so much to say. I'm not even kidding.
What's on your mind?
Okay, I'll introduce myself. I am Adriana. You're vegan. Wait, who is Rancid Black Shorts? Because can I just give a shout out to Rancid?
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, so let me be real honest. I'm gonna get real honest on this live. I've been communicating with Coda, okay? And Coda, he thought, I'll be real honest with how many people on this live? 675. Dude, Coda, I hope you're on here, Coda. He thought he kept telling everyone like, I'm getting information from Adriana. Funny thing is, I'm from Chicago. What information could you get from me? I don't know, but I'm from Chicago, not Jamestown. Like, I'm far from there. And so he kept telling everyone he was getting information from me. Joke's on him. He got no information. I would give information up to whoever asked, not gonna lie. But anyways, Coda told me, and I do feel bad that I'm gonna say this in front of 700 people, but I'm gonna say it. Coda told me that he knew for sure Mel was the one there recording. Mel was the one there that, and I feel bad because I hope everyone, I'm so glad I have a platform right now. I was a Mel, literally. I will show anyone that thinks I'm a liar, I'll show you screenshots from weeks. I've been fucking riding for Mel. Okay, so don't act like I'm like, I'm a Mel supporter. Still am, damn near still am a Mel supporter. But Coda told me that Mel was the one there recording, and Mel was the one there like he had a lot of screenshots to say that Mel was whatever. I'm not here to be a Mel hater. I truly am not. All I'm saying is there's so much going on that people don't know. I can't read the comments right now, so I hope there's nothing good going on. But people don't know so much that's going on, and I think that it's like Coda, Rissa, and Mel's real life, and like Dolan, I'll just be real honest, don't want to be rude, but like Dolan is fucking a drama starter, and Dolan is literally causing drama in their lives, and that's their real life. So I don't think that's fair. Like Dolan gets to sign off the internet, and that's it for him, But he's causing drama in these people's real lives, and it's not fair. And that's my thing, is that Dolan's a drama starter, and I'm so happy I have a platform with 700 people. Dolan starts drama, and that's even Mel tried to come up on the boxes and talk about me, and they wouldn't give even Mel the time of day because I never said anything bad about Dolan. So like Dolan didn't care. Like if it's not about Dolan and drama, he doesn't care, and that's what I'm gonna stick on. This is about SA survivors, and I think everyone has gotten off the mission, and that's my true honest. Like I've been watching Arielle for fucking months, bro. Like I hate that bitch. So I am against her. I hate her, and that's my mission, to stop that bitch. Period. Yeah.
All right. That was a lot to take in.
I know. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
So.
And now my friends are like, they don't know. They don't even know what I'm going through.
Coda is out there.
Well, so like, I think that Coda just wants to be accepted. That's my truth of it. Like, if you're listening, Coda, I have no animosity towards you. Like, I think that he like turned on me for some weird reason to be accepted. Like, I never did anything to him. Ever. I never did anything to him, Mel, nobody. I never even did anything to Dolan. Even though I don't like Dolan, I never did anything to him either. I really don't like him. And I think Becky's a clout chaser, and I hope you're fucking listening, you Becky ass bitch. I never had drama on the internet till now.
All right. We're really getting off topic here.
Sorry. So yeah.
We gotta control it here. I appreciate your time, Adriana. Thank you. Oh my God, some people are batshit crazy.
What the hell?
What? She just wanted to.
First of all, I don't even know who Becky is.
Becky is people. She's in Dalton's lives as well.
Okay.
But Jesus Christ, she got way off topic. Like just.
Yeah, I don't even know what she just said. So.
I just had to boot her. I'm like, I'm not. I got a headache.
Yeah. So.
Right. Jesus.
Who do we got?
We got the Tilted Kitty.
What up, everybody?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I just wanted to come on here to tell you that I was corrected by my 14-year-old today about her little tune that she sings.
Are you going to sing it?
Sticking out my yacht for the Whistler, so skippity. It's not yacht, it's yacht. It's Giot.
Giot.
Yeah, Giot is an ass.
Yep. So what's on your mind?
Yeah, that's all. And I wanted to say the other night I was watching her live. Was anybody in the live that she had the other night where she was talking about aborting a baby if she got pregnant?
Yeah.
Yes.
That pissed me off so bad. I can you help me understand why she has not been taken off of the platform?
It's very, very simple. And I'm going to break it down to you in terms that I don't even know. She makes them bank. She makes TikTok a ton of money. She's already made over $6,000 for the month of June.
So it's just a money thing?
It's absolutely a money grab thing for TikTok.
I don't understand that because people can say one word and get banned for 2 months on their live.
Yep. We actually got taken down earlier today when we first initially went live, and we were taken down because we were getting mass reported by her minions. Of course, I sent the appeal. I won the appeal, and we're of course back. But yeah, that's why it hasn't happened yet. She makes them bank. We need to mass report everything on her.
So there's not like any letters that can be written in to like, I mean, is there an address or anything you can write into?
Absolutely send an email in there and see if they get back to you. But I've tried and I haven't got anything back yet.
Okay. And that's all I wanted to say.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much.
Love you guys.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's all about it. Everything in this world is all about the almighty dollar. And Adrielle understands that.
Oh yeah, she's good at numbers.
Oh yeah.
Somebody just said that you're making money in here talking about her.
I'm not here for money.
Exactly.
I'm not here for understanding about getting money from you guys. We appreciate the gifts and we love them, absolutely. We're not going to sit there and tell you what to send us. That's not us. That's her. She will tell you what to gift her, when to gift her, and how much to gift her. That is not us. We are here to raise awareness about the Sigler saga. She's not making money for us doing this.
No, Liam does not. And we're not having minors in here. Up here.
Jake, why don't you request a box then and get up here and talk with me? You're giving her attention? No, come on, get up in the box and I'll explain to you how I'm not giving her attention and I'm raising awareness. I'll tell you exactly how. Because I'm more than happy to talk to an Adrielle supporter. More than happy to let you get in a box. I'll make sure you get in right now. Come on, Jake, request me. I'm definitely not a supporter. But you're certainly acting like one, so get up in my boxes. Like, come on. You tell me, you come school me about how I'm giving her more information. I'll just block you. I'm done. Bye, Jake.
He says he's trying.
Then he must not have enough followers to be able to get into a box.
Because how many do you need?
I think it's at least like 600.
This person looks like they don't have a name. It's just emojis. Keeps begging.
They say that he's got 84,000.
Well,
he's scared.
Those are 84,000 stupid people.
He says you keep declining.
We're gonna bring up Chloe. How are you doing, Chloe?
Hi, I'm good. So I just want to say I was on her live earlier today, and she went live, I think, way earlier today because I'm in a whole different state than her. But she was saying that kids were yelling in her yard, screaming, people were sending dominoes to her, all this type of shit. And I just think it's kind of funny how she got kids and her youngest don't live with her, but her oldest does. And if he really got his ass beat the way that she says he does, why does she have another phone? And when she's on live, she moves over to play some stupid shit. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense to me. And I have a 1-year-old myself. So I know how this kind of works with the CPS and DCS and all this type of shit because my mom did it. My mom's been in that type of area for a really long time. There's a way that you can go around to DCS and have her kids taken from her. You just have to go a certain way, especially if she's doing the D word. I'm not going to put it out there because I don't want you guys to get in trouble. But if she's doing that and she doesn't have it put up a way we know of, and her kids get into it, or her kids go to school or something and say, hey, this is what my mom's doing, she can get in a lot of trouble for it. And I think the reason why her son's not stepping up and saying something is because he doesn't want to be taken away from his mom. Because the way that she talks to her mom, shit, I'm telling you this right now, if I talk to my mom like that, I would be through a fucking wall at her age.
Right. So here's the thing. I do not believe she's doing rugs.
Yeah.
I personally do not believe that myself.
Mm-hmm.
She does not display. I mean, she's batshit crazy.
Oh,
don't get me
definitely.
wrong, but I believe that's part of the narcissistic personality disorder. I don't think at all that she is on any sort of illegal substances that will sit there and say. I do not believe that at all. She does not exhibit the characteristics, and she certainly doesn't look like one.
No,
you know, and I understand that that's not a telling tale of it, but I actually do think the same aspect that I don't believe that. But as far as her, she creates scenes for herself. Don't forget, she thinks she's an actress. She thinks that Hulu, Netflix, Paramount Plus, whoever the hell is out there wants her. Nobody wants her. But she creates her own scenes. So the kids today that were yelling her name out in front of her house and set off fireworks, she has a security camera. She's got them all around her house.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I want to see the video. You got the cameras. Prove it to me. You show me physical proof that happened, and I'll go, yeah, they're probably harassing you. As far as the dominoes goes, I really don't condone it, but I think it's kind of funny.
Oh, most definitely.
And you know, I really hope that they were like meat lovers pizzas.
On her live, somebody said that she was a really horrible parent, all this type of stuff. And Rise, that person sent a message. She put her live on subscribers only. And I just think that's kind of weird because if you don't want to hear the truth, why be on live? But I kind of see where you're coming from too, because I was in your live like a few weeks ago or something, and you were telling that she buys subscribers and stuff. What's the point if she's making all this type of money? She has a GoFundMe that has a picture of her. And it's kind of funny how she has a GoFundMe page when she just went on vacation. She didn't take her kids. She went with some dude.
Yep. So that's another aspect of it too. So I personally believe that she is a narcissist. She removed the photo of her son that was badly beaten. Remember that he was badly beaten, and she showed him from the neck down, but his ear was almost ripped off. He was beaten. Yeah. He was beaten to an inch of his life. He's sitting up pretty fine, holding a bottle of water there with just a stretched out shirt. And then she showed a video of the bed that he was laying in. Look at all the mud and all the dirt that's in the bed for my son, and there was nothing in there.
Oh, most definitely. And other videos were saying that her son started it.
Yep, so she edited the video to make her son be the victim. Her son went to a pre-planned fight. He threw the first punch. Things got out of hand, and then he got his ass whooped. I don't know anything to say that.
I'm telling you this right now. If that was my brother or any of my siblings or anything like that, and they did what they did to a girl, I'm telling you this right now, I will let somebody beat the fuck out of them. Because first of all, you don't do that to a girl. Especially if she's saying that the girl wanted him to do that. That doesn't sound right with some girls underage. They don't even know what the fuck sex is. They don't even know what the hell that is.
Yeah. So to be honest with you, Chloe, we really don't discuss that here. Just because they're children.
Yeah.
And we don't have all the facts ourselves.
Most
So we don't like to sit there and say that, and that's why we throw out the word allegedly. The fight happened. The fight took place. We knew what happened. I seen the video of the fight. I also heard the girl yell, "That's what you get for touching me."
Yep.
So it's actually understandable.
Most definitely.
Anything else, or?
Nope, that's all I wanted to say.
All right. Thank you so much, Chloe.
You're welcome.
All right.
And Liam, that was his story he wanted to tell, was that he was in her live a couple nights ago. He is a minor, and she messaged him the link to her GoFundMe.
Wait, what happened?
Liam, that was trying to get up in here. He wanted to just say that Adrielle messaged him a link to her GoFundMe.
All right, I'm gonna bring him up. He better not be a minor.
He is.
Hello.
Well, what's your date of birth?
So I'm actually related to Blocked, and
Hold on.
I am a minor, but I want to
Hold on.
explain.
You're related to Blocked?
Yes.
Blocked, is this true?
Yes, but he wanted to just say it quick.
Okay, so I was on her live and I was just curious because my mom and my aunt have been talking about this for a long time. And I wanted to figure out if this girl is actually doing what has been said about her. So I went on her live and I texted, "How is your son doing?" And she told me, she's like, he would be doing better if you guys, like people like you, would stop sitting here and watching him get hurt. So go on my GoFundMe and donate money. And the next day, after her live ended, she texted me the GoFundMe link and said, "If you actually care about my son." And unfortunately, my mom told me to block block her. And we blocked her account. So I don't have any on the messaging anymore because TikTok deletes them once you block them. And my mom was so annoyed, and she is so nasty for what she does.
Okay, so now we know the story. We got to get minors out of here.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
That does not shock me in the least.
No, it doesn't.
God, I wish we had those screenshots.
Well, and just like Snapchat doesn't save them either. And I have heard from other people that she's doing that on Snapchat.
God, she's just whoring herself out for anything.
I have no idea if she knew.
Just Jesus, like I can't. She has no morals whatsoever.
No, she doesn't.
She has.
She
no
literally.
care for anybody else.
She literally does not care where the money comes from or who, as long as she gets it.
Well, he said I'm related to Block. I'm like, you better prove it.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
that's the other, I mean, Lacey, that's her son.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, I'm glad I brought him up. All right,
But
who do we
yeah,
got
this
here?
is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. What's your what year were you born in?
06.
Okay, what's going on?
2 days ago.
That's 18.
So basically my dad is a therapist and my mom works for CPS. I was talking to them about it because I don't support her. And my dad said she is showing signs of personality disorders. And that based
We have
off
to be
what he
very
sees,
careful about what about, like self-diagnosing things.
my dad's a licensed therapist.
Yeah, but he's not her physician.
But she's showing some of the same signs that I grew up with my biological family, which is narcissism and psychopathness, which is something that's not what, because I have it too. But yeah, allegedly. I just feel like, based off what I see, it looks like that. But I just wanted to say I don't support, and I like what you guys are doing, trying to get her canceled.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right. So the narcissism part, I absolutely believe. 100%. I've said it myself. She exhibits the symptoms. I'm not a doctor. I just tell you my personal thoughts. We have to be very careful about what we say.
Oh yeah.
I do not believe the psychopath. Like I that's just something that I think is just kind of out there a little bit.
Yeah,
But
I think people.
again, we-
Yeah. That's not what we're trying to do.
yeah.
Oh my God! Somebody block Bella. Get her out of here.
Well, what is she saying?
She is just spamming the chat with like 1 or 2 words at a time.
Bella, why don't you come up and get in my box?
She wants attention, so
Get her. Come on, get in my box, Bella. Request it.
who? Jen, did you block Cat's Shep? Why? I'm just wondering.
Bella, come on, get in my box. Here's the thing that these people have, they'll sit there and they'll spam the chat, but they're such cowards, they won't come up here. Oh, you blocked her? Okay. Never mind then.
I was gonna say, oh, okay. She blocked Bella. Cat Shep is here. Okay. I was like, oh my God, what did she do?
All right. We got a lot of people in here still. We're gonna bring up Eli.
It could be a minor.
I know, that's why I'm being careful here. Not coming up.
No.
Let's go with Tia. Hello, Tia. What's going on? Hello?
Oh my God, they fell asleep.
Yeah. Gabby, if you think this is cringe, request the box. Gabby, come on. Request it. This is cringe. You know what's cringe? I just seen your profile picture and it gave me a good laugh.
I fucking can't deal with you.
But she won't request a box. Yeah, they were snoring, man. They were a hardcore snoring too. They were like, ugh. They were out. They were out.
Somebody that he had brought in the box was snoring.
She muted herself.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I seen it.
Stop watching me, weirdo.
What's going on, Christy? Okay.
You need?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna try to bring up Jen. Hello, Jen. How are you tonight?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. What's on your mind?
You know what I think this girl's problem is, and I'm old enough to be her mother. I watched some of the videos that she did while she was away on vacation, and I think this girl
hold
just
on.
wants
Did you
to.
see? Did you see all the drunken videos?
Yeah, I scanned through some. I wasn't really too interested in that. I was the ones where she was in the bathroom and she was talking a lot. This girl just wants to relive the time that she lost when she was having kids. So it's like she's in her early 20s again. And she just loves all that attention. And I think that's what goes with it. She's definitely a narcissist, in my opinion, but she doesn't have any empathy. She doesn't have any, I'm sorry that people caught me and I'm spending this money and, just keep gimme, gimme, gimme. And unfortunately, there's some people that fall for it. But I think she's just trying to relive the years she lost having those kids so young.
I agree.
Yep. Thank you so much, Jen.
You got it.
Thank you.
Take care.
She definitely had that Long Island accent, right?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she made a good point.
She did, absolutely. Let's see, who else do we have on here?
I agree, Brittany, it was.
We're going to bring up Lane here. Or not. Yeah, she probably fell asleep. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, okay, so I want to say that this girl is cringe as crap. Like every single time I see her on my For You page, she's always talking about her yacht or something like that. It's some weird, like weird, cringy stuff.
Yeah.
And so, what I want to say is that I see her lives and everything like that. It's all for money, and I wouldn't be surprised if she did steal money from somebody because I know she's just doing this stuff for money. So, has she stolen any money from y'all?
Not for me, no. God, no.
No.
No, she stole money from me.
Oh, no. What did she get from you?
That she was on live talking about how she needed she needed money on Cash App for some family emergency or something. And then I was like, me being nice and stuff like that. I'm a very like empathetic person. And so I was like, okay, like I got you or whatever. And so I sent her maybe like close to 100 or whatever. And because I just got paid. Yeah, I just got paid. I felt generous. Don't bash me. Don't bash me. And then
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's straight. It's straight. I got money for days. And so after I sent it to her, whatever, like she blocked me and like muted me from the live. She muted me from the live first, and then she blocked me afterwards. And I was like, "What the world?" Like, okay, like that's just weird. But I don't know. And then she was like trying to bash me on some stupid stuff. So I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear that. You're not the only person that's been taken by her. Like out of the generosity of your heart, you fell for the story, and she got what she wanted. And that's just the worst thing in the world. It really is.
Yeah, especially like I don't know. It makes me lose my trust towards these people. But at least I know for next time.
Absolutely. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Thank you for your story.
You're welcome. Thank you for letting me join.
Not a problem. We're going to bring up Isaac.
Okay.
Hello, Isaac.
What's up?
Hi.
What's going on?
Oh, not a lot. Just catching up on this whole little thing. Seems kind of weird to be doing on your part.
Why so?
Just like reading your comments. It's just a lot of hate towards women in general.
I haven't seen hate towards women in here. We are raising awareness about a scammer. We're raising awareness about a woman who has been used to support herself and begs for money online. You just heard a story of someone who cashed app her $100 because she gave her a sad sob story.
And now you're saying that she stole it, which that's not true.
She stole GoFundMe money. She misused those funds. That is stealing. She did not use the funds for what they're intended for. She's committing charity. She is committing charity fraud.
for the dentist or what? To move?
Yeah. So she made a video saying, "Oh, I paid off my lease," and then the very next day she's in Florida. Seems kind of sus. She stole GoFundMe money.
Yeah.
How many gifts do you give her? How
kind
many
of
times do you
sus.
message her a day?
See how you worded it there? You said seems kind of sus. You don't have any proof.
Oh no, we have proof. Proof has been posted everywhere.
Right.
She must have told Isaac that he has a chance because
Yeah.
No, I don't give a fuck. She's like you said, she's definitely cringe. But I don't think that she deserves this level of hate for
this isn't hate. This is awareness.
So here's the thing, Isaac. Here's the thing. She's made over $6,000 so far for the month
That's
of
not that much
June
money, but
during
okay.
lives and battles alone.
So what?
Okay.
Yeah,
she
that's
is trying
worth
to
it.
raise $30,000 for you to pay for her movers, her packers, her rent. She wants you to pay for it all. And then on top of that, she wants to be humble and say, "I only need a new couch, a new chair, and
How is that donation fraud?
It's charity fraud.
How?
How do you figure it's not charity fraud?
To ask for money
You're
to
lying
move?
about what you're using the
To
funds
ask-
for.
How are you proving that she is not spending the money on moving out of
Have
the
you
town?
not heard anything here tonight?
I've been in and out, but just the way you're wording things just doesn't really come across.
The
as
way
like
that I'm wording things, here's how I'm gonna word it. She's a thief. She's a liar.
How's that?
She's committing
That's not,
fraud.
okay, so that's defamation.
She has been scamming people for years.
Yeah.
When she had 200,000 followers, she legitimately went online and said, "If you all send me a dollar, I can buy a house. Please send it now." She's been doing this forever.
What's wrong with that?
What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? So are you just going to go
So
after
are
every
your
TikTok
morals
creator?
shit too?
No, hold on. Are you just going to go after every TikTok creator that makes money off their platform?
No, I'm all for people making money off their platform, but you don't make
Doesn't
your
seem
money
like
off
it.
of minors.
Off of minors? Yeah, that's a little weird.
Yeah, it is a little weird. It is a little weird that she targets minors. If you go and look at her followers list and go through that, I guarantee you, which we've done before, at least half of them are minors. There's another third of that, or another like 20% of them that are like banned accounts.
Yeah, they're bots.
She does not have what she says she has. She buys her views, she buys her bots, and then she targets minors.
Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't know that. That's definitely
Yeah, you
interesting.
didn't know that.
Well, the thing is I'm more or less just saying the way that you're wording things is coming across as very like creepy, obsessive stalker.
Creepy, obsessive stalker.
Yeah, and you're on a.
You understand that
but
we're
you're on
not
a
the only
faceless
people.
account. You're on a faceless account, right?
Okay.
So you can pretty much say whatever you want.
Yep.
Get away with it.
Do you know why it's a
Right.
faceless account?
So
Because
you
she has a
can-
history
you
of
can
doxing people.
her-
She doxed 3 teachers. She doxed 7 children. She
Yeah, I'm not
doxed her
down
own
with that.
family members.
See, you got all the tea. That's why I wanted to join and learn a little bit. But yeah, no, that's fair.
She has
I'll
a
keep
history.
listening.
So here's the thing: if she would have went and created a GoFundMe account for like $5,000 and said, "Hey, I need help with some moving expenses. You know, my movers are going to cost XYZ or whatever it might be," we wouldn't be here right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
the
30 is
amount
a
that
little bit
creates
much.
the absurdity. And then,
30 is a little much.
you have to sit there and go, okay, why does she need $30,000? And by the way, she made a video yesterday saying about how much it's going to cost, and she says it's going to cost $500 for Holloway services. Okay, that actually seems legit because I've done that before. And then she says it's going to cost about $2,000 for the movers and the packers to pack her stuff up and move her less than 100 miles away. The math doesn't math. She
What about
wants
the
you to buy her new
$1,300 change
furniture.
you lost?
She wants you to buy everything. She wants you to buy her furniture. She wants you to do this and that. We're not for that. There are legitimate GoFundMe's out there that deserve the attention that she does not need. She has the means to fund this herself. She makes bank on this app. And I'm all for people making money on this app. Do what you need to do. But scamming and lying is not where we're going with this.
All right, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I have another question I'm super curious about. I heard something about her kid essaying, and that like
that's alleged. We really don't talk about that because I don't have the information on that. But there is a video.
That's what I mean by like this is kind of like super toxic because if you go into her live, the only thing people are fucking saying to her is shit like that, right? And it's like
we can't control what's said in her chat, and we don't support that.
No, I get that. I get that. It's just, I don't know. This is just fucking crazy, man. I just fucking rolled through, and I'm like, only thing I really know from her is every time her fucking videos come up on my page, I get that fucking song stuck in my head forever. So
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I have nightmares about it. I wake up in cold sweats screaming, and my wife goes, "What's wrong?" I go, "That fucking song."
Somebody asked why I feel bad for her. Just cause like, I don't know, I've fucking been dogpiled and it's pretty shitty. And I don't have a million fucking followers, so I don't know what that feels like, but can't be good. But I don't know. I think that people are being like, there's a lot of fucking people that are being complete assholes in her comments and shit. So
yeah, we're not for that. We don't tell our people to go over there and start spamming her, or saying that your son touched girls or this and that. We don't do that. We're not about that. We're strictly about raising awareness about what she's done and what she's done in the past. Everything that we say in here is factual. Nothing is hearsay. Everything that we're stating is all been posted by her, or we've done the research and found the items ourselves.
And we just discuss it.
Yeah.
Right? No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just thought it was all that toxic shit was coming from over here, but I mean, you can't really control it. You got 800 people in here, so
yeah, no, we don't condone any of that.
Yeah, I've been fence sitting on this all. It just came across my thing, so I've been kind of like fence sitting and kind of looking both sides, and I'm like, it's still kind of fucked up what people are doing there on the app, but and also in real life. But yeah, I mean, you do make a pretty solid case, so I'll step down.
My thing, it's not even so much about the GoFundMe as it is the amount of minors that she is okay with shaking her ass in front of, amongst other things. She knows what she's doing. She did it on a playground 2 days ago.
That's some fucking wax. I didn't know that. So
He's got the video posted, and so do we.
That's crazy. All right, you guys fucking converted me. All right.
Thanks, Isaac.
We do appreciate you, and hearing your point of view too. We do.
Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't mean to be like fucking defending a fucking demon or anything, but she is a demon.
Have you seen the photo up here of her?
Have I seen the photo of her?
Yep, the one where she's cross-eyed right now in front of you.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah.
That's some Conjuring type shit.
Fucking, this is a rabbit hole of TikTok. So you guys have fun.
All right, thanks, Isaac.
Peace out.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Well, it was good to hear what he had to say, and where he, how people actually formed their opinion on her.
Yeah. And I'm glad to know that we converted someone.
Yeah, and he does seem very nice.
Yeah. I got a little heated, though, just because I was like, dude, I'm not.
I know. I could tell. I was like, oh, boy.
I'm very passionate about certain subjects here, and the fact that she targets kids, it just irks me so much.
That's my main thing. It really is. I think and I've talked to you about this before, even above the GoFundMe thing, if, starting maybe talking about the exposure with the minors more too. I know we're not going to like talk about kids on here, but tonight, what happened here with all of them wanting to get up in this chat and tell a story, that truly proves what kind of person she is.
Yeah, it is.
She's, because you know what, she's not just a scammer and a thief.
No,
if you get where
she's a groomer.
That's right.
I just.
Good night, Chrissy. Are you going through the?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, Shane. What's going on?
How y'all doing?
I'm good.
So here's what's crazy so I followed Adrielle. I haven't followed her physically, but I've followed like her story and watching all of her stuff, and then I've gone down these rabbit holes. And what's wild is she's claiming to be unsafe, yet I found a video on Reddit from like a year and a half ago where a kid threw a rock through a window, and that wasn't enough at that time, right, to make this happen. She started the GoFundMe for her son's braces and got that taken care of. So it's like she's a career scammer because she's just basically using people and then creating these sob stories and then creating this situation, and nobody that is blinded by her toxicity is seeing what's going on. I saw where she was in Florida, and I was like, whoa, that's a hotel room, and sort of like going down that deal. Well, she made the video of saying that, she paid off her lease, she got a new place, and it cost $14,000 for this new place. And in the video, she was like, well, I took that $4,000 from the GoFundMe and I put it towards insurance, but that didn't take care of all the insurance. And I'm like, how much is your insurance on your renters? This doesn't make any sense because, like, you don't live in a house, but even in my house, like, it's not $7,000, worth of insurance on this thing. So I don't understand. And so, like, she was talking about how for the month of June, because I saw that same video where she's like, well, I made $6,000, but really her expenses were $19,000, including the money that she had to put out for her deposit and all that. And then looking at another video, and her mom was asking, like, well, how are you going to get your no, I think it was her grandpa. It was she was the video that I had seen somewhere where she was at her grandparents' house and she was telling them about moving, and it seemed like that they were just completely done with it. Like, this is something that they have dealt with probably for like 5 or 10 years, and they're like, how are we doing this? And her grandpa asked her, said, well, where are you going to get the money from the rent you paid out on your current apartment then if you're going to do all this? She said, oh, I don't know, I'll probably just lose it or I'll figure it out. So it seems like her own family is just fit to be tied and done with all this, and so now she's just preying on hopeless victims coming into her life.
Hold on one second. Nobody block that William Napsy. William Napsy, request a box and I'll let you in.
Okay. Somebody just told me to, so.
But yeah, Shane, it's absolutely crazy. Her math doesn't math up at all, ever.
No, not at all.
I've never heard of renter's insurance costing almost $3,000.
Never. I mean, and so to say that, and at the time, that's when I went and checked her GoFundMe, and it was up to like $4,400. I'm like, so $4,400 for renter's insurance, that should have covered that plus some, and whatever, and then now, but then where are you getting the 14? And then you're posting these videos of you and your son getting on this plane, but then she goes into, well, we spent money on amusement parks, and then she goes into, well, I didn't spend the money, my family did. but they don't want me putting my phone out in their area because they're afraid by people coming by their house. But you tell everybody where you are. So, you know, by proxy, if people want to figure things out, they'll be able to figure it out. So you're doxing your own damn family because you're too ignorant and to realize that people will find out what's going on and how it's going, and that, you know, they're smarter than that. And then I was on another live, kind of similar to this, where they were talking about getting rid of Adrielle, and this is while she was in Florida, that she has no plans on moving. This was like her cousin was on there and saying something. She said that she literally just paid for her apartment that she's currently in, and paid out the next year's out. So this whole like moving thing is all just a sham, just trying to get people to make it feel like it's whatever. So I don't know. It's just, you know, take it at face value. If somebody's in here and they're begging for your money and they're begging for your things, I mean, clearly they don't have anything better to do. And the fact that she's, you know, targeting these kids and targeting, you know, innocent people who work hard to just basically rub it in their face is just a bunch of cockamamie bullshit, man. So.
Nope, I agree with you 100%. You spit facts, my friend.
So, guys, appreciate you. Love what y'all are doing.
All right, thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you.
All right. I'm pretty sure he was driving, right?
It sounded like it.
Yeah, but he speaks truth. Everything he said was 100% accurate, and there was nothing about what he said that didn't make sense, you know? And again, her math never maths up. She can never keep her lies straight. Every day it's something else, you know?
Truly, it is.
All right. Hello, Cassie. What's going on?
Hi guys. I just wanted to say I've never been on anyone's live before, and I'm also sick. So I'm kind of nervous. But this is really bothering me so much, to the point like I'm kind of obsessed with the train wreck of it all. But the fact of the matter, like, I just checked in with her live a while ago because I used to be one of her supporters. I used to send her gifts. Nothing. I was a gifter, but nothing crazy. I did like the 29 cents for 20 coins and would send her like a rose or something.
Okay.
But I started watching her, and then I realized how much drama she always had. And then I think around the time where she was at a restaurant, and then there was like a little boy choking or coughing or something. And then she was like, she got on her phone and she was with her kids, and she said, I wish this little boy would hurry up and choke so I could eat in peace, or some shit like that. And it just made me sick to my stomach. So then I started doing more and more research on her. And I was in her live a few minutes ago, and she was checking out her subscribers' profiles. And literally 3 of them had fucking Roblox. My daughter's 9 years old, and she has Roblox posted on her, this account, because it was hers and now it's mine. But they're all minor children. Every single one of them, they are children. And it's gross, it's disgusting. And I really requested, because Isaac was pissing me off, but then he was chill after y'all spoke to him and stuff like that. So I really didn't expect to come on, and I forgot to cancel it. But yeah, I've just been watching this for a long time, and I just had to say something. And it's disgusting, it's gross. And I do think she is a narcissist, allegedly. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not, but yeah, I think she is a groomer, and she does groom these minor boys and girls in her chat. But yeah, I just wanted to come on because, like I said, Isaac was pissing me off, but it was chill after that. So, but yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Not a problem, Cassie. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
It just goes to show you that when people look at things and they look further into it, they start seeing what she is.
Mm-hmm.
They start realizing that she's getting minors in there. She's getting minors money from their parents, and it's disgusting. It's absolutely reprehensible.
Yeah, Kylie has something to say, I believe.
Kylie.
Hey guys, so a mom reached out to me because she was doing research on the whole
Hey, can I just interrupt really quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
It came back. I went and looked at her following, and you're right, a bunch of kids. It's in the comments.
All kids.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. So I got a message today on my TikTok from a mom who was trying to find your guys' account. I sent her to you guys, but she was just talking to me about how she has evidence and videos of her son, no, her daughter. I believe it was her daughter. Going over to Adrielle's house and Adrielle pretty much encouraging what her son was doing. And I know we don't talk about that on this part of it. And so her and her son went to the police station today and pretty much filed assault charges on Adrielle and her son. I haven't heard anything further from that, but I have the screenshots and stuff like that.
Okay, Kylie, the screenshots, send them to this email. Send it to exposingadrielle@gmail.com.
Perfect. I will do that.
All
I
right.
just wanted to make sure that, like, because I've been holding on to that since you guys started earlier, and I was like, ugh. And
Yeah,
so it's driving me nuts.
If you have those screenshots, I want them. I want to look at them, and we'll go from there.
Absolutely. I'll send them to you guys.
All right, thanks, Kylie.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too. Always need to come with receipts.
Yeah.
This has been fun tonight.
This has been crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I like giving people a platform to speak their mind. I think it's important for them to feel like they're part of the discussion, and to sit there and say like, hey, like the lady earlier who got bamboozled for $100 out of her.
Yeah, that was something else. But people are learning on their own, and they're seeing and our pages.
Yep. Which grow daily.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's fantastic that these people, have their opinions. They want to state their opinions, and they want to talk to us. And it's fantastic that people are opening up their eyes to what she does.
Scout has the flu. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry, Scout.
Thanks for being here anyway.
I know. Scout's a mod, so.
Yes. And we got Rancid Black Shorts modding along with Jen.
Yep.
So this has been smooth so ever since. Donald has something to say. Bring him up.
Donald?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Donald.
Yo,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born? Yeah, that happened fast, huh?
There's no way.
The minute I asked what year he was born.
Thanks, Cassie. Yeah, that's pure craziness.
Yeah, he left when I asked him what year he was born in, so he took off. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing?
I'm good.
What's on your mind tonight?
Okay, so I was just in her life, and she gives me the weirdest vibes ever. And people's going in her live saying they can't see part 2 of the video where her son was beat.
Correct. because she edited the video.
Yeah. And so now
However,
people
the video is out there.
right. Yeah, people. I'm 19, guys. I was born in 2005.
Okay.
I was just in the comments, but but I was just throwing that out there that people shouldn't treat their kids like that, and that they need a better place. And like, why would you take your kids to a motel when they got a perfectly good home?
Yeah, there's a lot of questions that we have for her. Trust me, and that's one of them as well. But yeah, thank you so much.
You too.
Thank you. I really hope people aren't going from our chat over to their chat and start spamming and spewing hate. I really hope that's not happening.
Yeah, I hope not too.
You know,
Donald is back, so I don't know.
Donald is back.
Yeah, he said he didn't know what happened.
Disconnected, sorry. Let's see here. Hello, Lynn.
What up?
What's on your mind tonight?
So, I've been seeing this discussed all over YouTube, TikTok, and whatnot, but tonight's the first time that I've heard any of these allegations of the G word and whatnot. I know it's kind of hard to talk about sometimes. And your live's been going pretty good, it seems, so, you know, that's dope. And say the more awareness about this woman, the better. But I was going to see if you guys could kind of recap some of those allegations. I know that one girl just got on and said some crazy shit, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a quick recap here for you, okay?
The show. Thanks,
All right,
dude.
thank you. So this isn't an allegation. This is proving facts. This is what is happening. She was a teacher's aide in the Kane, Pennsylvania school district. She ended up showing special needs students her OF page. Before the school even got a chance to do anything, she knew she was in deep shit. She handed in her resignation letter so that way nothing would be on her record. She also made a Reddit post about what do you do when you have a crush on a student. So these kids figure they're going into school, learning arithmetic, playing PE, you know, doing whatever they might do. And they're like, oh, hey, that's Sasquatch that you just showed me. And they're now scarred for life. And then from there, it just kind of whirlwinds. She accused a cop of stalking her when that wasn't the case at all. She said she heard bloody screams coming from her neighbor's house, and that turned out to be a Chihuahua. She says multiple times that she's being harassed and victimized. Her son went to a pre-planned fight, supposed to be one-on-one. He threw the first punch. He ended up taking a pretty good beating. And from there, there's the $30,000 GoFundMe. There's the trip to Florida. There is so much more that we can discuss on it, but that's really what it is in a nutshell here. Every day she makes herself out to be a victim, but there's really no victim there. Like today, she's saying that people were screaming her name out in front of her house and blowing off fireworks. Show me the proof. You have the security cameras in front of your house. You have that all there. Show us the proof. So until I see that, I'm calling BS on it. Was that good? I hope that was good.
Yep. A lot of people were asking. Bree wants to say something.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello, Bree.
Hey, can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the only thing I wanted to address was like
I totally appreciate this page so much, but was something that Isaac said, and he had mentioned how he felt bad for Adrielle because of things that were going on in real life, but I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Basically, we only know what she shows us and what she tells us, besides the fact of like people like you who have got, went out of your way to go get receipts, but like we don't actually know what's provoking people to do these things to her or drive by her house. People don't just randomly do shit like that.
No.
So I just wanted to address that, like,
no, Scout.
So like someone's saying they feel bad for her because of what happens in real life, but like it's only what she shows or what she tells. We don't actually know the truth unless, people like you guys go out and find it.
Yep. So here's the thing. The town of Jamestown cannot stand her.
So I've heard.
She has been kicked out of so many local businesses that that you could write a book about it. The coffee shop, the gym.
Okay, Scout. Yep.
The list goes on here about what she's been kicked out of. She has to go out of town to do her laundry because she's been kicked out of a local laundromat.
Something I'm curious about, and like I don't know if you guys even have the answer, but like, why is it taking so long for something to be done?
It's a slow burn. It's a marathon.
It seems like it, yeah.
It's a slow burn. It's a marathon. But here's the thing about it is that she makes TikTok bank.
Yeah.
She makes so far for the month of June. Now remember, we're only like 8 days into this month. She's already made over $6,000 in lives and battles.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. She made almost $11,000 last month doing lives and battles. That's not including what she gets paid for views and things like that as well.
Right.
So it's all a factor of money. But as long as we're vigilant, we do what we do. We report her videos. We report her account. Report the GoFundMe. Something will happen.
Absolutely. I feel bad for the people that have fell into her trap, to be honest. And, I hope that more people do their research before, just sending money to somebody, that anybody can make up a story.
And block her, Jen.
But anyways, that's all I really had to say.
Thank you so much for your time, Bree.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's see who this is. Hello.
Hi. Okay. So like basically
Hold on, what year were you born?
Me, I was born in 08.
Not 18. Yep.
Goodbye.
That's crazy.
Just a ridiculous amount of minors.
Oh yeah.
So they have to be born in 06 or later.
I don't think that one's working.
Mm-mm. No, it's not Brendan.
What?
We're not going to have minors and you're kicking people out due to age is weird.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Robert. Hello. All right, I think one more for the night. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Because it's late.
I know we've been at this all night. What is going on?
I think they were just there for a long time.
There's been tons of requests to get up, you know?
Yeah, Scout, I agree. Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Yo,
What year were you born?
2002.
All right, what's going on?
What's going on? I was just trying to say, I think this lady's very crazy. She posts constantly about just wanting money and needing money, but I think she has a healthy lifestyle. Seems
Yeah.
like she lives in a big house and everything.
Yeah, she lives in a 4-bedroom house, or
Yeah.
rents a 4-bedroom apartment. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's not. She makes enough money. She's doing just fine for herself.
Yes, she is. Thank you so much, Sebastian.
Yep. Thank you. Bye.
All right, one more and then we're done.
Okay.
One more. They have a picture of Adrielle, which I think they stole from here.
Okay, so it was earlier when this happened, but
Okay.
I was born in 2001.
Okay.
She was accusing her own mother, trying to unalive her, and then she was telling the people she was battling that we're just making stuff up and not to believe us.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, thank you.
Wow.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right.
That's
All right,
great.
everybody. Thank you for stopping by and enjoying our live. I know we've been doing this for quite some time tonight. Again, our friend here, Blocked by Vegan Without Riz, she suffered a terrible loss to her family today. She lost her niece at the age of 30, very unexpectedly, and it's an unfortunate event. If we can show her some love before we leave here, before the end of the day,
Thank you,
you know,
Linda.
we'll absolutely take care of her. We're a community here. We're strong. We take care of one another, right? So let's make sure that we show some love to her, so this way she can get to where she needs to be for
Thank
the
you,
services
Mary.
and everything like that. Okay.
Well, it's been good. Thank you, Alyssa.
So
Wow,
I hope.
It was a great live tonight.
Yeah, I hope everybody feels informed. I hope everybody feels like they got to say their piece and everything like that. And you know, we will do
Love you,
more of these.
Shara.
This isn't the last one. She says crazy shit every day. All right, every single day she's posting something, being ridiculous and everything like that. So, everybody, thank you so much for the love. We're absolutely very, very happy for you all. Before we go, anything you want to add or
Me?
yeah?
No, I really want to thank everybody for their kind words and the gifts, and it was really great tonight. It definitely was a great distraction for me, so thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, and I know what you're going through, you know. So just know that if you need to talk, I'm always here. You can message me and we'll talk.
Thank you.
All right. Everybody, good night, stay safe, and remember, the GoFundMe's in my bio. And the GoFundMe